Is that right? I don't know. Brother, I'm scared. Hello, Boy Summer. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm doing here, man. I think, hold on, if I this is scaring me. Stream settings. How do I make it so that it's how do I make it? I'm scared. Hello, Mr. Bargain, guys. I'm terrified right now, man. Check it. My OBS is like I've got like the mainframe up right now, man. Like I've been trying to play with some like multi-streaming because I'm like, you know what, man? Like, why not, man? Why not? But having to have like all this, like, I'm scared. I'm terrified. Help me. Okay, I see what we're saying. Save that there. Edit. And then hit it there. Boom. Done. Save. Okay, I think that should have worked now. Okay, we move up the broadcast. It's very strange. I got like a vertical situation going as well, man. I mean, it's exciting, but it is confusing. It's as confusing as it is exciting. You know, hit me on a top plane angle. I'm hoping that, like, I have multi-chat up here as well. And I'm very much hoping that that, like, actually genuinely works. You can see, like, there's a whole mess of stuff going on right now. We got people on YouTube as well! Can you hear me? Hello, YouTube! Wait, Lyra's on YouTube. Why is Lyra on YouTube? Is that... But you multi-boxing this? So I think the way that I have it set up, right? Dude, I'm streaming on 3 different things, okay? I hear you, it works. What the hell is going on? We are testing it out. I wonder if I can actually show YouTube what I'm looking at right now, because I am scared. I am really scared. I'm terrified. Hold on, like, okay, there we go. I can put that down when it's necessary, right? But hold on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, okay, I'm worried. Okay, here's what's happening, right? Let me try and explain this to you. Okay, so I'm live on Twitch right now, obviously. However, I think I have a vertical stream that can be put into the YouTube Shorts algorithm. Then also, I'm also streaming again on YouTube, and that is the regular definition of way of which it works. And I have spent the last like hour trying to figure out what is going on, man. I'm terrified. I'm genuinely scared, man. I'm scared. Although it's been 84 years. It is a strange one. The chat is, this is vertical, normal recording. So wait, is the vertical actually working on YouTube as well? Like, how's that working? There should be like multiple streams blasting out into the ether here. But I don't quite understand how any of it works. It's true, the YouTube frogs are getting a treat today. The most unmoderated stream known to man. I've never seen my chat move this fast, and I don't even think there's that many people. You have 2 streams on YouTube. One should be vertical, one should not be vertical. Grey Rat, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it greatly, brother. Hold on, I realize, hold on, I need to remove this now. Oh, hell yeah, I love this track, man. Also, look at the vertical, the verticality, man. Let me think, man. Who do we want to get rid of here? I'm scared of Olaf. I want to get rid of Olaf. Vertical is the one YouTube recommended me, which is odd. That is incredibly odd. It should be like, I mean, there's obviously, I think that's probably the one that went, no, it didn't go live first. I know that I clicked the horizontal one first. Been a fan for a long time. Well, thank you, Grey Rat. Appreciate it. Playing League. So the idea is that 9 Kings is coming out very, very soon. I want to be able to, I want to stream on YouTube as well, because I think that a lot of people on YouTube are interested in that. But I also don't want to be the first stream that I attempt to do multi-streaming to be a tech demo. Like me trying it. I do not want the first 9 Kings on release stream to be like me being like, how does any of this work? Okay, how does any of this work? So I was like, yeah, we'll try it here. But because I don't know how to do it, I went with a video game that is League of Legends, that I thought, okay, I know the layout of League of Legends. I can very easily set up a stream where with all the bits and the bobs that are required, right? That, like, we know what we're doing here. There's 3 different chat rooms. I know there's 3 different chat rooms, David. I can see all the chat rooms. I'm looking at every single one of them. Hello, everybody on YouTube as well. A bit of support. How you doing? Baron Von came where? Just came from YouTube. You just came from YouTube. I just saw your message on. Wait, actually, did I see your message? Oh no, that was another Twitch one. What do you think, chat? Ivern, what do you think? Ivern top? What's your thoughts on Ivern top right now? Well, Ivern top game. We do not have a lot of AD on the AP on the team, or AD on the team. Sorry. Hi from YouTube. You're very. I can see that you're messaging from Twitch though, simp. I know you're always here. So 0-15 at 15. Run it down challenge. It's tempting. We walk in the Ivern. I'm feeling the rhythm and I'm feeling the rhyme. Puiliona top. After whose buffs? Furious? Senna top. She's pretty good in solo lanes. What made her good in solo lanes now? By the way, also if you're wondering why I'm listening to like pure game CA free music, like it's just game soundtracks, it's because we're on YouTube, so we gotta be careful. You sound sick? I don't think I am, but like B got sick, or she's getting sick, so that it could be that that's the case. I don't feel sick, but then sometimes your like nose and your throat betray you before you actually know you're sick. How long we stream? I'm gonna say like at least like 4 hours from right this second. So I don't know. We see how it goes. What was I gonna pull up? Oh, you know what's crazy? Hold on, I feel like I should pull up display capture for the YouTube side of things as well. This was a strange one. So I don't know why, and don't ask me why because I don't know. I was looking at like this thing which kind of conglomerates all the chats into like one chat, which is really cool. But I didn't realize that one of my mods, and they must have changed their name because I promised you I did not mod somebody called Adolf Hitler. Someone I modded 10 plus years ago has changed their Twitch name. And I have no idea who this person is. I have absolutely no idea who this person is. I don't have like a clue how this has happened, man. And it does not look good. It does not look, probably got its account stolen. I don't know why if you get your account stolen on Twitch, your like instant gut reaction is to be like, you know what, I'm going to change the name of this account to, I'm going to change it to Adolf Hitler. Yeah. Should mob me in their place. You should DM them. I'm not going to DM them. We're never, I didn't even know this person existed until like probably about 35 minutes ago. So it's just not going to work, I'm afraid. It's just not going to work. Okay. We're against Shen top, which is, did I have to be careful because like there's like the YouTube side of things. I'm looking at the vertical layout, man. Like, oh, we gotta make sure this works. I'm also gonna click record because I'm honestly unsure how this is gonna go. I can't believe this is a very, very strange experience, man. A very strange experience. Hello, Beetle, how you doing? Can't you see their old messages on Twitch to find out who they are? I don't have the Twitch like chat overlay thing like up right now. I don't really want to slash user Adolf Hitler as well, if I'm being honest with you. Like, no disrespect to that person that made their name that, but like, I need to probably unmod them, I imagine. But yeah, I'm just a bit scared, frankly. I'm just a bit scared. Now hold on, I need to close down some things here. I haven't even done like, well, I have done today's video, but I haven't actually uploaded it like to be to be ready, so I need to be careful with that. Let me see here. I even tried to like set up. It's getting laggy. Well, how laggy are we talking here? Hold on. This is excellent condition. Pretty laggy. That's not good, is it? Wait, hold on. What if I do this? Does that make it better? Is that better? Unironically, not exaggerating. I believe you. I believe you 100%. What are we saying though? I stopped recording. I'm framed up. Thank you, chat. I think there's gonna need to be some like bit rates changed, because I'm running 3 different streams at the same time. Ouch. It was 1 frame every. It's a reverse cam freeze. The cam was working fine. It was everything else that was going badly. Was YouTube not lagging during that period of time? What is Shen auto Q range? Nah, it's fine. I'm playing hybrid, man. It matters not. Doesn't matter nothing to a guy like me. Have some of that. This is ranked, by the way, in case you're wondering. I love like Iron Top, man. I think it actually is goated. People don't see the vision, but I do. YouTube was definitely like, you're looking on 2 streams. People multi-boxing the stream right now, man. That is incredible work. Ooh. Just hiding our little cave here. Keep that shield up. I think like Shen's Q, first of all damage and second of all range, will never not be scary to me. I mean, he's just like sitting there soaking it, man. When do I think his taunt comes back up though? Yeah, that's scary. I looked at the chat for a second and then all of a sudden it's like, okay. Why are you streaming on short format on YouTube? Because that goes crazy, man. From what I mean, shorts are just nuts. But I mean, you gotta play the game, I guess, is the main thing, right? No, I don't think we need a TP. It's behind the Twitch stream for a few seconds, so we'll have one fight where Shen gonna mess you up twice. Well, it's not gonna happen very regularly. Wasn't expecting Ross stream scrolling this morning. You're scrolling? You're scrolling right now? Hold on. Are you on like YouTube Shorts right now? Did you see me while you're scrolling YouTube Shorts? Listen, I don't know like what the hell I'm doing, but I'm like, you know what? Give it a try. Dude, I'm the dumbest to ever do it, man. What am I doing? Never mind, he's the dumbest to ever do it. He put his Q down in the wrong place. You're probably thinking Ross is getting his bottom slapped. He's doomed, but just you wait. Just you wait until he taunts into me. I hit 6, and then Daisy has something to say about that. People don't believe the vision, man. They don't believe in the vision. They never have, but they will. Core blind me, governor. They will believe in the vision. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Slam though. He is not Daisy proof. Like, rest assured. You can scroll on live streams apparently. I didn't even know you could. I've never had a live stream recommended to me on YouTube Shorts, and I do like spend time on YouTube Shorts, which is really strange. But apparently it does, and I was like, well, you know what? Why don't we try it? So and apparently people are finding it, and hopefully the layout of the whatchamacallit is halfway acceptable as well. I mean, levels. Well, okay, we don't want to talk about that one. Daisy time, baby. Daisy gang, baby. Okay, we're getting slapped here. They have 5 kills, we have 2. Okay, Shen TP'd. Not a tremendous amount you can do about that. Think you need to get back into playing League of Legends again? Don't know if I could recommend that, but I have been enjoying it like a considerable amount more since essentially like playing ranked, but not like I'm playing to win, but like I'm just like, you know what, man, it's actually not that serious. None of us are going pro here. Like, what are we doing, you know? Best YouTube Shorts League UI I've seen. It's not perfect, is it? But it's. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I tried my best. I tried my best. I don't know, man. Like I guess as well, because like I've been doing non-league stuff as well. It's definitely been good to come back to league, but not with like the pure. Oh, and I must do well. I must play well and good the entire time. You're just chilling. I love that, by the way. If you're a coder, if you're a programmer, and being able to like pull up a vertical stream and then put it on a monitor. I made an entire video that was like literally for that, like that type of deal. All right, so here's where we blossom. What the He does too much damage. Q does too much damage. Also, he's just walking away and Daisy takes forever to drop the bomb on him, man. You know what? We gotta go. Let's see. Go for that. You just playing through all the roguelikes on Steam nowadays? I've been playing a lot of roguelikes on Steam. Yeah. It's been like... I've never played as many different games in all my life as... like the last, I guess, like couple months. It's great. I mean, it's not good on the wallet, but it's certainly good on the spirit. Yeah, I don't know Zella. I mean, I was talking to Frost Prime about it a bit as well, because he streams on. I mean, Lud as well streams on. I wasn't talking to Ludwig, I guess, but yeah, we had a conversation about it, and yeah, it was pretty. It seemed like fine. Because I was asking, I was worried about video performance and stuff like that, and well, ideal. I don't think Nash's Tooth is a play. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Okay, I can't believe that didn't hit. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, what happened? Why did Alistair die? I think Alistair might have died and I could have helped him. The Shen by earlier MR. Nah, he's just got Bambi Cinder. Hello, Ramako. How you doing, mate? My fed. Just thinking here. There's potential for me to come in. Might swag out a little bit here. Huh? I thought we were 10 toes, man. I thought we were 10 toes. Let's chill. I got like I got crossfired there. Yeah, it was Silas firing. I didn't even try and dodge it because I thought it was Ash, but I thought she just missed. They're player hating, man. It's fine though. I got the swaggest Siren skin there is in the game. Oh. The Gigabrine Ash arrow, so true. Yeah, I mean, Zin was there. Ash was there, Mel was there. It was like 3 of us and there was 2 of them. I was kind of like, yeah, that could maybe work, but at the same time, it didn't work. So you can see me get clapped on 2 different platforms, man. That's gotta be impressive. My attack speed help. Boo, 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 boo. You're still there, right? You're not. Team doesn't want to fight. I think you can't. I mean, they are arguing with each other, so that makes perfect sense when you think about it. I don't know what they're arguing about. I'm just living my top lane life. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the rest of the game, it doesn't exist. Ross and his ability CS. Inability CS. So it's funny. Bro, I'm playing Iver Thought, man. It's hard, dude. Daisy does most of the... I'm not even a champion. Daisy's the one that does all the work. Man, that really does sting a little bit, doesn't it? Beep, beep, beep. Need a little bit more on the damage side of things, I think, before we end up being able to do anything to our man here. He's got Hollow Radiance. That's not good. I think he's gonna come for me here. See, Daisy, put the work in here. Keep fighting him. Keep fighting, dude. The range on his attacks, man. Keep fighting him, Daisy. Keep killing him. Keep hitting him. I've got no mana left. Help. Get him, Daisy. Dear God, man. I ran out of mana. I used all my mana on that fight. Oh, brother. Yeah, I saw the flash coming. Whatever, dog. Flash down. Who does bro think he is? Is Nashor's Tooth really like the ideal scenario to be going when you're into like a guy like Shen who can actually like literally block it? It may be worth for the shutdown here actually. If he taunts into me, I'm trying to think like. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. You know what? Actually, give me the blasting one, man. I think it's the first time you caught me live on YouTube. Oh, welcome. I don't imagine it to be a particularly big stream by any stretch of the imagination, but it's worth. It's a tech stream, you could argue. I'm Mr. Who's the boss right now. We're testing out some stuff. You had man issues, you pick the wand. Yeah, well, I mean, it will solve my problem if I fight him and level up during the fight, but like, I don't know, man, is Sapphire Crystal worth a thingy? I mean, I only had issue with it because Daisy wasn't really cooking on the damage side of things. But let's be honest, man, we want damage. We always go damage. Shen's getting a double. That's unideal. He's TPing back. Good we TP top there, Evan. That's no problem. Low elo tourist 420. I appreciate what you're saying. Bump. Good evening from Japan. Ooh, first time catching in a long time. Well, welcome, mate. Wonderful to have you here. The longer he hits me, the less he's hitting Daisy. Oh my god, here comes Viego. Goodbye. You guys can have this, I'm chill. I'm waiting on a flash coming in. Man, Hollow Radiance really sucks, huh? I think, is he on? He is still on our stuff here. Does he still know I'm here? He is leaving. Who knows for how long, though. You tried watching YouTube live. You got scared. You came back to familiar. That's chill, man. Why was he tanking tower there? I don't know why I put a W there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Very close, so. Well, there's like, I mean, two different options for you, right? The AoE hit me. How big is the Hollow Radiance AoE? It's huge, man. Okay, we got some cash now. You know what? I'm walking down knowing this is a bad idea. But we got to get rid of it somehow. What KK song is this? It is Buttercup. I don't think it's like an actual official one though. Oh, they've already got a tower. How's bot lane doing? 3-7-4-8. Interesting. Okay, I'm sure it's definitely my fault. We need a little bit of gold. Where's the Iron Pentacle? It could happen, man. It could happen. I'm not saying that it's an impossibility. It's definitely just an improbability. Ivern top is really good, provided the game kind of stays together. It has not stayed together though, so we're a bit of an impasse here potentially. Because then you're just like you're a second enchanter on the team. You can do a lot of work. My team just surrendered. Okay, fair enough. I didn't even get to play the game. I don't even. Why did they play it? I didn't know. I died twice. What are we talking about, man? Ah, whatever. Maybe we take this this screen off because there's a apparent. Wait, can I demod somebody from here? Oh my god, I can. Okay, I've unmodded that guy. Adolf Hitler has been removed as a moderator. I can't even imagine who that would have been that must have changed their Twitch name at some point over the last 10 years. Long time YouTube viewer, but first time catching live. Hello, mate. Hello. We're live on multiple platforms here. This is a true game. This is the true game to start your inaugural YouTube streaming career. Yeah, the concept of win trading in gold. Yeah, I know, right? Hold on, the guy was called Low Elo Tourist 420. I feel like I need to do some. Let's have a look. Don't add his friend. We don't. No. We made a mistake. We made. No. Hold on. Delete. That was a mistake. That was a misclick. View profile. This person's like level 200. I don't know if they're a tourist. I don't know. I went to your Twitch looking for the Swords and Sandals 2 livestream, but I couldn't find it. Where is it? I mean, it was posted on YouTube, right? I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's only available to subscribers. I actually genuinely have no idea. Hold on, you know what, actually? Since we have a vaguely active chat here. What champion are we playing? Riddle me that. What champion are we playing? Let me know. Boop, 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 boop. That being said, though, like I guess I don't really like do the VODs on Twitch because they usually end up in YouTube videos. So, Zen Zhao is interesting. Kind of like vibing with your Zen idea there. Zen Zhao. YouTube Shorts is the only way YouTube recommends you live stream. That's so weird, man. I've listen. I'm not completely brain rotted, but I've spent like, you know, like a adequate amount of time on specifically YouTube Shorts, and I've never once been recommended a live stream. I didn't even know they did. I only learned about it today, and I was like, oh well, I guess I'll give it a try. Everything else has always been, like, just. I mean, I don't even see live streams. I get them on TikTok, but I don't go on TikTok very regularly. And it's usually like somebody from like Southeast Asia with a gigantic balloon filled with water above their head, begging and pleading to not have to pump the thing with more water. And then every time somebody sends a rose, they pump it a couple more times. It's a couple more times. Start streaming on TikTok. I was considering it, but then it was like a nightmare. They have their own platform thing for streaming on it, and it was monitoring my audio so I could hear myself, and I didn't know how to turn it off. I turned off monitor audio. I did like a lot to try and stop it. Kench top, Malphite jungle. Interesting. Send it down top on a smolder angle. I played smolder top pretty recently, and I think it's good. Every time I play like a cookie build, Like, maybe I do bad, maybe I do well, whatever. But then the team tends to fall apart, and then everybody points and starts pointing the finger in my direction because I'm playing a dumb build. You saw it in shorts? Dude, this is not... I don't understand at all. I even hit the recommend less content with this button on lives and still getting every 10 to 20 shorts. That's crazy, man. I've never, ever, ever seen one. You have your watch history turned off and use a VPN. Your recommended videos list is always so scuffed. Kirito. Yes. Roscoe Evans, thank you much for this. Appreciate it, man. Oh, we have a super chat. Was? A super chat from Josh. How you doing, mate? Now, can I read said super chat? Hold on. It's a super chat on the... What, you just said one. It's a super chat on the shorts version of it as well, which is like, I think, even stranger. I think this is actually insanely strange. Anyway, right. I kind of do want to play Xin Zhao, but like, where do I play him, chat? Do I play him like top or mid? How old's Charlie? 16. He's 16 years old. Did you just see him like wandering? First time I'm on stream, your best short is the set mind control R in the tower. That one did numbers, and I don't know how or why. Didn't look like it had a message, just I don't know. It had I can see it on actual YouTube. It did have one. It was just the number one. He's looking good for his age. He is. Wish I could say the same, but nevertheless. Hello, Roscoe. Hello. Love the content, brother. Been watching you for years. Appreciate it, man. As always. Jungle Zen. I think Jungle Zen's just the obvious answer. Maybe a little bit boring. My vote is still on him, Brom top. Did somebody say, hold on, just out of sheer morbid curiosity, right? I was about to be like, what's Leo in the top saying? The answer, not great. It's not doing great. AP's in top. Dude, I would love it, but like, I feel like it needs to be like at least on a level of Cook where my team doesn't think I'm actually trolling. Ah, screw it. You know what? Go for it. How's little groundhog Kwame doing? Are you talking about Charlie? He's chill, yeah. He's doing alright. Haven't played League in over 5 years. Don't really want to watch, but have a great stream. You have a great day, mate. Have a great day. It's a beautiful day in Scotland today, which is why I'm spending indoors. There'll be non-League of Legends streams on this channel. Very sure. This is very soon. This is just like a tech like stream, essentially. Preempting the release of Nine Kings, I suppose. Is there music playing on YouTube as well? I'd imagine there probably is, right? But I got no idea. Yes, a bit of support, my guy. Appreciate it. Has Ross ever explained the origin of his name? Well, Ross is my name, and then Boomsocks is two random words I strung together. It's actually like a very uneventful, boring name origin. I had like 2 accounts banned for the name on Xbox Live, and RossBoomsocks was the 3rd one. The first one was Gay for Girls. I thought it was like a funny thing, like just a funny name, because it was like, oh, I'm gay for girls, like I like girls, and people were like, didn't get it, first of all, most of the time. So it was actually a blessing that I got forced to change my name. Second was Turbo AIDS, which is infinitely more childish, but you have to appreciate that I was like 13 or 14 years old at the time. People did not like that one. Microsoft did not like that one either. But yeah, play Psy on top, please. Did I played Psy on top? Yes, it went to sad seriously, man. Is Ross a Scottish name? I believe so, yeah. I'm named after like my great grandmother, so. You know, I don't know who to ban here, but like, I guess I'll just get rid of you. You mean I could be subscribed to Gay for Girls right now? Probably. I don't know, man. I had like an old mate who did like a Dark Souls channel called Gay for Games, and I don't know, like, if it's just like the word gay is like something that YouTube are like, nah. I don't know, it's very strange. I don't know, but I think they got like, maybe they just weren't making enough videos. I don't really know. Amar, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. I feel like it's been a while since I've been on your feed. I've invaded now, bro. I've invaded now. Ow, 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 ow. Have you got any pets? Yeah, I got a cat. And then B's also got a cat who's here called Casper. Jax? That does seem decidedly like a pick that Zinzao taught would not do numbers into. I feel like I need like a low effort champion where I can actually like look at chat. I know that like I don't know how many people we got on Twitch right now. Probably not. That is the one thing that like I can't actually see what the numbers are, but at the same time like I'd like to pay some consideration to the chat. Plebeian, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Otherwise known as the alternate name for Mousy. Yeah, the Street Demon skin. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think there was anything wrong with either of the names that I got banned on Xbox Live for. One was like a silly wordplay like joke, and then the other one was like childish, obviously, but like it wasn't like it was a bad word. And it was Ace with a Z as well. Train, thank you so much for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. It was childish, but it wasn't like, you know, abhorrent. Have you played Brawl? I have played Brawl, and I'm like kind of like, I think it's kind of boring, unfortunately. Aren't there worse Xbox Live names? Yeah. Like definitely, yeah. Calculus Daddy, how you doing, mate? It's Brawl is a weird one, man, because it's a good concept, because like it was fun when you played it in Smite like 15 years ago, like 10-15 years ago, but at the same time I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think that there's a very easy way to make Brawl more interesting. How many subs today to unlock feet cam? It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Sorry, Parky. Listen, man, I really hope your wife does not ever catch you on my stream, man. But here's the thing, like, there's something about Smite where you're like in the game, kind of like you're actually like controlling absolutely I know that you do control absolutely everything in League of Legends, but it's like, you know, clicking instead of like WSD moving around. But my advice for to make Brawl immediately have stakes is that when the tickets run out, everybody has one respawn left, and that would make it like immediately like there's a tense level to the game, right? So you hit 0 tickets, respawns are now disabled, and then like to win the game, you have to hunt down the enemy team. Like their fountain gets disabled, and then also like, you know, the laser beams are delayed or whatever. Hello Tom, how you doing, mate? Like I appreciate like a short game mode, but it does seem that the loading times are kind of like disproportionately long for how quick the game actually is. Like I've had games in like pretty quick in Brawl. I'm talking like an 8-minute game or something like that, which is great if you actually only have 10 minutes, but then it's like a 2-3 minute wait to load in. I'm pretty relevant. Have you seen Alloy's stream today? I have not. He's got the Mundo outfit. Let me have a look. Is he live on stream right now? Let's have a look. Allowish. Oh, that's pretty good, man. I like that. Hold on. That's a good costume, man. That's a good costume. I like that. I like that Mundo costume. He pulled out the tiny red car. You can't money man Mundo it without the tiny red car, in all honesty. I crave my 40-minute Vagar games of old. You can still have them. Like, the thing is though, like, call it the decrosion of like Western society, whatever you want, man. But like, I do appreciate some things being a little bit more tight, but at the same time, like, it is. Like, I don't know, man. It's tough because like having a game where you're like late game champions, like, I don't know, being able to be late games is like a fun aspect, but then also being locked in a 65-minute long game is like tough, I guess. What's Maisie up to these days? Renegade, I have some incredibly bad news for you. We broke up like 8 months ago. Like, I have some terrible news for you, man. Some horrendous news. Asking us to be put in the salt jar before going right into Yumi jungle. I'm still that guy, but I just, yeah, I'm a one-man show right now. So why is the show 2 streams up? One is vertical, one is horizontal. Bingo bango bongo. You dropped League because games last too long. You'd play Street Fighter now, shorter games. I can only imagine what that's done to your mental as well. You went from League of Legends to Street Fighter 6. That's an insane jungle path to be taken, man. That's actually insane. Because I mean, at the very least, you don't have anybody to blame in Street Fighter apart from yourself, unless they're playing like E Honda and doing like some insane like you know that like down smash kind of thing that he does where he like lands on his butt. Can't remember what the input is because I don't play Honda because I don't know, I'm built differently. Oh, that's bad. See, I'm not dead yet. What do you think, though? I need to hit 3. If I can hit 3, I might actually live this. Scary. Ah, he's not risking it, man. He's not risking it, which means I get the minions. Beautiful. Ouch. Why did I have to go for that one, bro? Yeah, he's not there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I don't actually think, and like, I mean, I've had like a tenuous relationship with League of Legends like plenty of times over the years. But even my friends who like hate League of Legends would still put it as like an actual good game, because when you play with your friends, it's peak game. It's a peak game. Playing like, you know, solo queue, yada yada, it's like not ideal, I admit, but at the same time, it is what it is, man. Sorry for bringing it up. I haven't kept up. No, dude, don't worry. Like, I'm not upset about it. Don't you worry, man. You joined your first major yesterday. Was this for Street Fighter 6? Yeah. I've been like kind of watching some of the games because I know that there's some big streamers that are doing tournaments like every week for it. And I've played Street Fighter like a decent amount over my years of existence. Like I was like, you know, 10 or 11 rocking Street Fighter 3rd Impact, and that was like good fun. I remember, dude, I actually had a bit of a flashback. I didn't think I'd ever been to one, but I remember that I have actually been to a Smash Brothers local. See, I think that actually does benefit me somewhat. Give my health back. I just want to... Ooh, I actually clipped him as well. Look at that. Whoa. I don't even think I needed to flash that, man. Flash down. I don't think I'm gonna get 6 though. This is like an... You know what, man? I don't need to do this. Just back me up. We don't need to win the fight this way. Send me back. Can't afford anything real. I mean, you know what? We could wait for We could wait for boots, I suppose, though. That'd be a nice little purchase. I've played Street Fighter 6, yeah. But I was playing Third Strike back in the day. Yeah, but I went to a Smash Brothers Melee, the GameCube one, and I am and have always been a Kirby player. I thought, like, oh, I'm the best of my friends. This this locals is gonna be a sitch. Like, it's gonna be so easy. Game 1, I fought so hard, we won. Second game, I played against somebody playing as Wolf who actually knew how to play the game, and they Z-dashed all over me. And I literally dropped. I didn't know what dropping was. I literally just left. I was like 12 years old. I got styled on in a way that it was unsalvageable as far as I'm concerned. I don't think the guy was very kind to me either. And I was also like probably like pretty impatient because I'm like 12 years old. So I was probably pretty mad at the whole situation, man. Pretty mad. I'm assuming I was pretty mad at it, but I remember leaving. This shit up, buddy. Bosh! See, now you're on the wrong side of this fight here. Because now you can't get anywhere near the minions, buddy. Okay, apparently you can't get near the minions. You can just stun me. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Most recent is the League of Legends stream for 3 years ago. Yeah, that's just like the last one that's been published. There's probably like a sponsor in it or something like that. But like, I know, like, listen, the swords and sandals thing is on, like, the video is on YouTube. I posted it like I think 2 days ago. You can go get that. Please enjoy. I didn't cut too much out of it as well. Mostly just like silence, I guess. Ross is definitely a Chandler. I am a Chandler. When I was in primary school, and me and my friends would play like role. Like it wasn't really role playing. It's hard to describe, man. But like when we were teenagers, it would. Well, not teenagers. Sorry, when we were children, and we'd be in the playground like pretending to be the characters of Friends. I would always be Chandler, and I was pretty happy with that. I mean, it's so unfortunate that like Matt LeBlanc wasn't like really a great guy in real life, but still. There's no lie for it. There is, but it's not. I don't know what I need. What do you want me to tell? I don't know what to tell you, brother. I'm sorry, man. Like it's not. There is, but it's not published, and I'm also. I don't know, man. I'm not. I'm in the middle of the game here, brother. But it's on. I don't know, man. It's on YouTube. The whole thing. Uncut. I mean, listen. You have a point, I guess, but like, still, man. You have a point. Is what yeah, the uncut version, I guess, technically does not exist on this earth. I did not think he would beat my ass that quickly, if I'm being honest with you. That like was bad. I'd used W like too early. W took forever to come back up there. Silly me. Can't afford anything. But actually, what do we got? I got a lot of this going on. I think a cloth armor will solve my problems. Matthew Perry is Chandler. Yeah. Wait, did I see Matt LeBlanc? I meant Matthew Perry. Sorry. Yeah, Matthew Perry. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, Matthew Perry was a bit weird. Not well. I don't know, weird, but like, you know. To be fair, like I mean, there's a part of me that's like, I guess I can't really blame him, because you go from being like a guy to being like on the most popular TV show like on planet Earth, and then I guess I would probably like do something to a man. I guess, like, do you know what I mean? I probably would do something to you. I can't with any great certainty say that like if literally every human being on Earth that had a television wasn't watching me, that I wouldn't probably develop some kind of like ego about the whole thing, you know? Does he not have Umbral Trespass? I should have just killed him. I thought you had it and he was waiting to use it, and then he just never did. Alrighty, well I'm gonna call some assistance honestly, I guess. It's like double death into a gank. It's like, alright, we're rubbing salt on the wounds here. We don't need to be doing that. Who's my jungler? Jarvan? Okay. Let's not forget about Mr. Friendsman's contributing to the death of Top Gear. What did Matt LeBlanc do on Top Gear in the UK that killed it? I like Matt LeBlanc. I liked him in Episodes, which is a TV show about where he plays Matt LeBlanc, but like a slightly different version of himself. He's still part of Psycho. Well, I own the company, so like I'm gonna go ahead and say probably. I mean, Psycho's like kind of like not doing anything right now, but yeah, I technically still do own it. When you come back to NA to play games with your NA, I'm played it like with really anybody in a while. I don't really know why I'm walking up here. You can pull up. Hop out of the after party. Wow, they got... Okay. I'm just like the unluckiest son of a gun to ever do it, man. Like, what am I doing? I was like, I'll happily walk in here because I know Jarvan's behind me. We got Katarina coming in as well. This is going to be free low, bro. They're going to dump it all on me. That's chill. I pop my shield after a bit. And then Katarina's going to go absolutely crazy. Get a fed Katarina on my game. Jarvan maybe gets a pick. That's wonderful. Who's excited for the new episode of freaking Monty? Bag, shut up, man. Shut up. You know, I actually haven't heard of that show since like was it Dan Harmon or Phil, whatever that guy is, got like removed for being like going in kind of freaky mode. And that is a drastic understatement when I say he went kind of freaky mode, by the way, just so we're clear. He's got a mana, bro. Does that save me though? Yeah, it doesn't save me like at all. I'm like actually the squishiest guy to ever do it. Everybody's up my lane as well. Dude, I'm like 2 levels down, man. Fuck this. How does that happen? Did he message children? I have no idea who he messaged. It's been so long I don't remember. I just thought he was being weird to people that liked his stuff. Why'd I get told to shut up? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Listen, I don't know why I have like a visceral reaction to Rick and Morty, man. Like, it's a TV show and it's fine and I've watched it, but like, I also like, when I see somebody wearing like a pickle Rick hat in real life, it does give me like an actual genuine visceral reaction that I can't quite place why it happens, you know? The guy that left the show was not doing any writing for 3 years at that point. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the writing. It's about like the fact that he does like the funny burping man voice, right? You can't see like 90% of the fights in the vertical stream. I don't know how to make that better, man. I'm like open to I'm open to suggestions. Any suggestion is a good suggestion. Yeah, I ain't gonna break this down. We're gonna leave. I could make it like, hold on. Let me see what I can do here. The issue is that like when I do this, it means that like it's actually redundant to have a top part, I suppose. I guess I could like do that, but then now it's a little bit awkward. But if I think that gives you a little bit more real estate to work with. Really excited for the Bible too. Hell yeah, man. Puff Matty Bear, how you doing, mate? To be fair, there is three different streams. So if you don't like one of them, you can try like a second one. You can try a couple others and see if they befit you in any regards. But then you can also see if these balls would be fitting in your mouth as well while we're at it. I don't know where Jax is. There he is. Speak of the devil. Rick and Morty is not something I ever watched. It's not like it's not bad until like you have like any level of interaction. Much like Undertale, or like I guess like by extension like Homestuck. A lot of these things, so many of these things are fine, and there's actually like genuinely no problem with them until you're like forced into like a deathmatch style interact. I'm doing this to save him, by the way. Oh, he's coming for me, bro. Okay, I was locked to hell in there. Yeah, I mean, it's just I'm trying to think of like other communities that are like, I guess like League of Legends, I guess, is a perfect example now that I'm thinking about it. Super Smash Brothers. I think that like most things should be canon should be enjoyed at arm's length. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube again, but one's a vertical stream. The My Little Pony community. Sorry, like listen, I'm like. I should not speak. I should not speak upon it. Listen, bro. Like, listen. You can watch what you watch, man. But like, I ain't interacting with anybody from the My Little Pony community, even if I like, because it's supposed to be. It's you know, I don't know how to say this nicely. So I probably shouldn't say it at all, frankly, right? Like. There's a clear, obvious demographic for that show, and I don't think that you should be interacting with them, period, frankly. I avoid media communities 9 times out of 10. That's kind of sad, because like it is nice to like be involved sometimes with like people that like the same thing as you. It's just that like hell is other people. So it makes it very easy to like. Alrighty, I see what's happening here. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk away. It's called clopping. I see. I've heard that before, but I can't remember what it means, and I don't want to know. I don't need you to tell me. Something to do with. Is it something to do with hand jobbing with the hooves? Is that what it is? Don't worry about me, lads. I'm chill up here. They call me the Panichiller. I'm glad we all came up to make sure that I don't get any of the CS at the very least. I appreciate that. There's a loud minority in every community. Ooh, I think little bro lost that fight, did he? You know what? Whatever. Bosh me towards. He really does think he can win everything, doesn't he? But at the end of the day, I press Q. Riley's put in the work. I think it was my passive put in like most of the work, frankly. But yeah, I mean, Riley's this definitely help help in that scenario. Gonna pick up some flowers. Not planning on sticking around. I figured he'd TP. Hello, Danny G. How you doing, mate? Are you using Restream? I can't remember what I'm using. It's called like Atrium, something along those lines. I've noticed any anime that has a childlike character. That's because Japan be wailing in a lot of regards. I'm actually like losing this. I get stuck on my own minions. Let's go. He just walked past me, tanked the entire thing, and then disappeared. But we did get dragon, so we stay winning. If I had Oli, man. Yeah, I remember. I mean, I'm certain I've told this story already, but like, yeah, going to Japan, my friend being like, I want to get like a copy of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like the Japanese one for my little brother, and we're like, all right, we'll go to a bookstore, and then I go into the bookstore. I should have known that when the stairwell was covered in like anime breasts that like I was in the wrong book kind of bookstore, but it was called like Mango Books, and I was like, well, that sounds nice. Very foolish. And yeah, so I end up straying down some alleyways, and I stand next to like a 50-plus-year-old man, and he's looking at the little sister section. I was like, I need to leave. I'm gonna like, I gotta go here. Ross streaming on smoke signals. Wait, is this, did the stream go? I had some technical issues at the beginning, but it's fine now, right? Ay, ay, ay. No, it's good though. That's less good. 4 people top for me? Pour moi? Holy, dude, hold on. Katarina's kind of goated. Okay, that just straight up killed. Okay, fair enough. It's totally good. Lovely. Accidentally goes in the wrong bookstore, sure. Dude, I'm not. I was looking to come home and not end up like a war criminal or something for being in a store like that. But like, I don't know, man. All you have is my word, I guess, I suppose. But I did not stay in that bookstore for very long. Because at first I was like, wow, there is quite a lot of adult material in here. But I guess, like, there's, like, adult stores everywhere. Like, in certain parts of, like, Tokyo. Like, Akihabara has, like, a bunch of, like, stores you can go buy, like, DVDs of, like, you know, corn. And, you know, I'm sitting outside like having a smoke, watching like couples hold hands walk into the store to like pick out that evening's Gunner material, you know. So I'm just kind of like, wow, I guess that's just how they be rocking and rolling it, man. And that's, you know, whatever, man. It's not. Maybe they're like, I don't know, but I kind of was like, I guess they're like sex positive in some regard. I obviously like have come to learn that's probably not the case. Like I don't think they're like having that much. Like sex, but I don't know, man. Just bash it, lads. Gotcha, buddy. Ooh, I got a kill. See, my team's doing pretty well. I wonder if that's the reason why everybody was coming top lane. It was because my team are like quite strong. And they're like, we'll just go get the Mordekaiser. I never saw a vending machine that had panties in it. Oh my god, that's not my team. Why did I flash that? Third date Gunner selection is mad work. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit like, it was strange, obviously, because, you know, you might be like super comfortable with your partner, but that doesn't mean that you're like going into a store and like picking what the ethical mutual masturbation good sesh is going to be saying that evening, right? So, random question, but you still do that clown honk. Renegade, I feel like you have like captured a snapshot of me from like 6 years ago and held on to it very dearly, and I really hate to break it off. You keep asking me questions. I don't feel like you want the answer to, man. What do you think, man? This poor guy, man. He's like, how's Maisie? How's the business? How's all this stuff? And I'm sitting here like, brother, I got tremendously poor news. I hate to break it to you. Don't make the noise. I wasn't really planning on making the noise, if I'm being honest with you, so it's pretty chill in that regard. He's definitely got his team coming, by the way. Just so we're all aware. I'm familiar with what's happening right now. Welcome to the Ethical Goon Session, bro. Huge. I'm just slapping people, man. Back when life was simpler. I want to say like things were like simpler like pre-pandemic, but I actually think that might not be true. Unfortunately. I like genuinely like I think during the pandemic it couldn't have been simpler. Like because there was like nothing to do, so like there wasn't really like any obligations, or it's not like you had to like come up with a new excuse why you can't attend to the function that particular weekend. You're like that hit me? Alright, buddy. They really don't want me to right click on the top side of the map, do they? Have you ever used Delulu in a sentence? You, apart from referentially, as i.e. right now, you're never ever gonna catch me saying that, man. You're never gonna hear me saying that unironically. It's like one of those things people do once, if very few times, and it instantly becomes a core thing for a lot of viewers. I don't like using the word fads. I don't think I have any, but what's it like keeping up with multiple chats? It's actually like not that bad. It does give me like an icon to see where the person's coming from. So like I'm trying to keep on track here. Am I the only one that sees the stream in vertical? Yeah, there's three different streams currently operating. One that's a vertical YouTube stream, one that's like a horizontal YouTube stream, and one that's like a regular Twitch stream. Something of a pioneer, one could argue. I'm in trouble, boss. I'm not in trouble, boss. We won that bait. Yeah, man. I'm saved. I'm served up. I'm caked up. I'm served up. It is like the. I know that it can be like confusing, but like I guess like from my perspective, it does make a degree of sense, and I think if anybody thinks about it, it probably makes a lot of sense too. It's just like more ways for people to catch you. Because I always like talk about like how more of a good thing is always a good thing and it's never a bad thing. And I'm not saying that in this case I am the good thing, but it certainly like it does work into the ethos of like, well, if somebody wants, because I think Twitch culture, generally speaking, is better than YouTube because it's like it's a little bit more community driven. However, I will say that YouTube as a platform is a million times better on the encoding side of things for an actual watching a thing. If you're not looking to interact with, like for instance, if you're gonna watch like a tournament or something like that, you should watch it on YouTube, I think, every single time, because like it's literally a waste of time on Twitch because you're gonna get all kinds of things standing in your way, whether it be like you can't rewind the stream or you know, stuff like that. So I gotta teach you a lesson real quick, if you don't mind. Does feel good to be teaching mans a lesson. Let them know. I like the Zonya's pick, man. Hello, buddy. But we're letting them know. Bad joke, Governor. I do believe we're letting them know. When did YouTube streaming start? Today. I wanted to have 9 Kings be a thing on streaming it when it comes out in a couple of like 3 days. But I didn't want the first like 9 Kings stream to be me being like, how does this work? You know? I don't think I can handle spicy Rossies or Mark. Marcus, what are you saying? Keep your filthy mind out of the gutter. You know what, man? I'm gonna block you off so that my team actually have a chance to move and you don't have to interrupt them. Okay, my team lost. This is bad. Never mind, my team are winning. That's bad news for me. I try a flash Q, man. It was so bad. It was so bad, man. I've completed StatClans, yeah. I've completed that game. I think Jack shows the maneuver. And Zika, becoming a member of the channel, are you? Welcome to the cult. Yes, pick up your robes. Have you played any more Drop Duchy? I shamefully haven't played any more Drop Duchy. They're in your base. Okay, Jax is in my base, and also he's a bozo, so who cares? All honesty, I thought the game would be way more Tetris and way less Kingdom like strategy, and it was actually way more strategy and way less Tetris. I think that like they just used Tetris as like a vehicle for marketing, which is cool and fine because like it definitely probably is a good game. It's too much for me, I think. Can't believe I'm about to maybe possibly win a game. Ooh. Am I a tanky boy? I can't actually tell. I don't think I am. See what though? That's bad. Yeah, you know how to have a conversation, buddy. Yep, we're gonna go this way. That's a big heal. Okay, that route was unfortunate, but we're still letting him know. We're decidedly letting him know. Dude, it's the summoning song. GG! That was a rough start, and then it was not a rough start. That was good. What's your favorite science skin? Probably like either, I'd say probably High Noon, actually. Almost definitely High Noon. Sure. I'm looking forward to the girl who stole time in a few days. Is that an anime movie? Ooh. Noob ADC from the enemy team. I honor Nami too. She's so good. I got a couple honors at the very least. Respect. My damage was actually like, I don't know, man. I was getting battered at the beginning, but then, you know what? Everything kind of evened out towards the end. Lumberjack Scion. I'm a respecter Lumberjack Scion, but I feel like that's obviously like associated with Baus. And I feel like I don't deserve to be, I don't deserve to rock that skin, you know? I haven't earned it. Okay, I'm gonna jump to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Enjoy the music, I guess. Be right back. Alrighty. This is the Ludwig tune too. Does he have this as a song on his channel as well? Okay. Pause me there, pause me there. Welcome to Gamer. Did I I forgot that like the sub thing on it was called Gamer on YouTube. Hey Caleb, how you doing, man? Grew up watching, man, big fan. That's a really interesting thing about having been around as long as I have. Very like most of the time, if I get approached by somebody who like looks kind of young, and when I see kind of young, I mean like in their early 20s, they'll be like, "Oh, I used to watch you when I was like 14 years old," and I'm like, "Mm-hmm." And they're like, "Yeah, man, I've got like a wife and a kid now," and I'm like, "Mm-hmm." How interesting. What a great way to make me feel of the appropriate age. What are you gonna do? Never stop the grind. Thank you, Caden. I appreciate it, boss. See, on the vertical side of things, I have no idea how to actually show who I'm banning. I'm 23 now, so you're not wrong. Yeah, everybody also that comes up to me is like, "I used to watch you when I was..." And I'm like, "Ah, cool." And it's never like, "I am still watching you." And I'm like, "Ah, I'm still me." But life happens. I appreciate that. The difference between a whole page dedicated to sing a sick line versus read this with intense emotion, stage directions. What are we talking about? Oh, most books and whatnot could not easily be movies or shows. It's a medium. Yeah, that's why like people like have to learn what's like learn to be screenwriters, right? You gotta hit the pendulum and move on in that scenario. I got offered to hit the pendulum like 4 days ago, and I don't know, man. I had to be like, no, sorry, man, I'm not into that. That's like that's a tough one to come back from. Let me think here. Who do we want? I think I like Malphite or Ornn. I don't really know. Send me on a Malphite. Why not? Mind control Malphite, bro. Why are you on YouTube though? Well, I mean, I've been on YouTube forever, bro. I mean, I appreciate you asking me why I'm streaming. Cause I like the encoding on YouTube. I think it's better than Twitch. I'm on Twitch as well though. Gwen, huh? I wish they'd just give me Shamrock Malphite, man. They don't give me it. But also, I'm planning on streaming Nine Kings when it comes out on YouTube as well. So, Old God Malphite. Actually, no, I can't do a serious looking skin. It has to be like. It has to. I'm gonna go Obsidian Malphite actually. The LPP fell off. But as in the League Partner Program? I don't think it was ever on, man. I don't think it... What is restreaming? It's streaming to multiple platforms at the same time. So I'm live on YouTube twice, and then also on Twitch once. Why is the music so whimsical? Because it's DMCA free, so... You better put a feather in your cap and get frolicking, bros, because it's whimsy o'clock here, unfortunately. I can't listen to my usual 300 BPM funk, unfortunately. My playlist to play Draven to. Sucks. YouTube is a bad platform for the streamer. I mean I'm streaming on multiples, so like I hate to like Miley Cyrus you here, but like I do get the benefits of Twitch was also getting the benefits of YouTube. And it gives options to people, which I think is something that I've said is a good thing, but never actually offered before. Like let's say if I wanted to watch a YouTube, like a League of Legends tournament, you could not catch me watching it on Twitch. Unless I was looking to like type in the chat, but then you can just have the chat open in the YouTube stream of it because it's infinitely better as an actual like, not as like a community thing, but as a viewing experience. It's just better on YouTube. Why the hell are there 2 YouTube live streams? I've already answered this, man! Wait, listen, click on one. Go click on the other one and tell me what's different about it. Ross, by the way, did you get a Twitch notification about not allowing chat to talk about the Pope? I did not. What are you talking about? In what way? Like, where would I have gotten it? Where would I have gotten it, man? Like, what's wrong? Like about the Pope dying, or about the new Pope, or like what are we not allowed to talk about? You know what I'm realizing? I could move myself over and be a little bit more centered. Is that like a little bit more? It's not as whimsical, but still. It's just an Italian thing, huh? Weird. Yeah, I never got that. That being said, he wasn't exactly on my list of like topics of conversation. I think I did actually speak about him, or about one of the prospects for him, but I wasn't on Paddy Power or like Ladbrokes putting a bet on. Italian streamers I follow got it a week after he passed. That's a bit late, is it not? That feels like infinitely too late to put a message saying like, hey, by the way, don't talk about this. It's like, brother, he's been gone a week, man. Like, what do you mean don't talk about it? It's already been talked about, man. It's like probably like what it's like. It's a world event, really, isn't it? Thinking Hall of Radiance is going to be a maneuver in this lane. She's not chopping me at full stacks, though. Except there, which she did. You know what? Pop me that there. That was a bad mistake. I should never queue without having calm up, man. Yeah, have some of that. Bosh. She hasn't got Ignite, she doesn't have Flash. It's interesting, very interesting. I don't have any mana either. She's gone. Where's she gone? I'm scared. Help. Well, no, don't help, but like be worried. Be scared. Be frightened. If she appears mid lane and gets a kill, I'm gonna be furious. As Cho. Did she go down and get the plant? Sure, people would just refuse to read stream tales would instantly clear up people's questions on the multiple streams. Well, I don't think I said anywhere on the YouTube stream. I just named them the same thing as well. I think I might have said vertical stream on one, but I didn't say horizontal stream on the other. So I think people that are on the horizontal one would probably be like pretty confused, I'd imagine. I don't blame it. I'm happy to answer the question. I don't know. Honestly, it's just a test as well. But also, like, weirdly enough, like the other one, like the actual, what's it called? Vertical one? What the hell? Seems to be doing well or better than the one that's for normal people on their computer. I don't really know what to like say about this. I think I'm assuming they've swapped lanes here, but apparently that's because it appears in the shorts feed. Okay, I think I can probably hazard it back here. Actually, we're like, that's annoying. He's level 3, man. Doesn't ping his level though. You know what? Just give me that. I got enough for Bammy Cinder now. I'm gonna back away. Portrait mode be saucy. It is an interesting one. And it's not exactly like a tremendous amount of extra effort on my part. I mean, it was initially. The setup was, yeah, but the rest of it isn't, theoretically. What I will notice, what I will say though, what I've noticed is that like people are, and I don't know, not necessarily this is how it's working, but like I'm noticing that the general average on Twitch is actually slightly higher. And I don't know if that's like in part to people coming over from YouTube being like, oh, this is where I can get funny emotes. How am I level 5 in 4 minutes? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I actually don't know what answer you're looking for here. What I will say is that this Xerath's about to see stars in like literally like, I don't know, let's say like 45 seconds. No, not 45 seconds, less than 45 seconds. Have some of that, buddy. That was the reverse ulti. You would never have seen that coming, man. That was the reverse. You thought he was safe because he was level 5, and yet here we are. Here we stand, man. Ulting out. Holy based. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a tower plate in here, but we'll try our best. Hello, Charlie, mate. You got back to lane real quick, didn't you? It's got a rudiment of false sense of security. It wasn't really that clean, but it did work. That's all that matters, really. Yeah, give me boots. Give me that. And then give me like a rejuvenation bead, a little butt plug. I'm happy with that. Interesting. I'm seeing how it's working now. Now the actual regular stream is doing slightly better. And now the mainstream on YouTube is climbing. These are analytics that I don't think I'm necessarily prepared for. That being said, the average duration on the vertical stream is like a minute long. And that is probably largely in part to people who are like, that must mean that it's actually coming through the shorts algorithm, which is crazy to me, by the way. I'm infected, man. You got me in the league. That's my bad, man. What are you working on today? Working on some gains, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. Strange. That's strange. Get a bit of ward down. If I hit him with like another Q, I'm trying to think like, is he in range of death or maybe 2 more Qs actually. I'm stuck on minions. I cannot move. Hello? I think he's dead. If he comes close. Sure. Terra's not having a good game, man. What the hell is going on with the bot lane Thresh right now? Why is he 5-0? What's happening? Enemy Thresh 5-0. Is that Xerath or is that... It is Xerath. I'm stuck on minions, man! Screw you! Didn't want to dodge in there, man. He didn't throw an E though. He didn't throw an E. Okay, Caitlyn's not having a fun time. Not the end of the world though. That has got to be the latest flash I've ever seen in my entire life, and this is me talking. I don't even know how that happened. I don't know. Like, what are we talking about that they flashed after all that? I can't remember. We'll just keep on farming. But yes, this is yet another rapper yapping over other people's tracks as if it matters. Living in a glass house, wonder why you get shattered, jack that crap, and you wonder why you get battered. This is why I can't tack a ticket to this tale. I bust this, get pissed like with now, and I can't stop to see this heinous monument to the penis. Get real, it's 2025. I'm staying alive, still living in my glass bubble, hubbing the rubber and not troubling me, living life. Jubbly, Del Boys, DVDs and magazines, celebrities and amnesty and honesty, the monarchy, the crap, modesty, the crap, oddity, poverty, pissed off, Belmosh, Guantanamo, Penelope. What kind of world are we living in? Cause we're all clones. We just listening and giving in. No say, they steal our money via tax even on low pay. We can't live properly. House prices high, so we've got to rent government property. Twisted priorities for an effed up government who's got a problem with honesty, more like monopoly, where who has got the most money has got the authority over privileged minorities, acting on behalf of the deprived majority, living in hypocrisy, where the British government is just an extended monarchy. Honestly, it's like there's no way out, but there's gotta be. Just gotta find who's got a key, who shot HST. It's the same, who shot Kennedy, there's only one remedy. Where's your enemy? Click, clap, blap. Turner says your enemy's a man, yeah, Dr. Lennon knew her, Lennon knew her, nearly blew it like they did the World Trade. Ooh, it. What were you saying? You look like Savage D. I don't think I gotta look further from a person. Wait, in what regard? I don't be looking Belgian like even a little bit, bro. He's also got blonde hair, and I do not currently. He's also like good looking. And I'm chilling. What do you think about becoming a Warframe streamer? Sounds like a great idea, man. Could be a real change up to the career. Watch this, man. I hold the tower. I got the plating. Oh, mamma mia. Oh man, I didn't mind control myself. What are you talking? I mean, I mind control myself and hitting the tower, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, everything went exactly to plan, except for the except for me hitting the tower. But I got a plating, so I actually got maximum value out of that. Alrighty. Yeah, Rengar's kind of scary, but like I'm also Malphite. Granted, I don't actually have that much MR because I went like Hollow Radiance first, but the idea is there. Just press E, bro. Press E, buddy. Whatever. I don't know if he has like any interest in actually like hitting minions here, because it seems like he's only trying to hit me, but like kind of don't really give a bursh. Alright, you're dead. Do you still plan on playing silly, random silly games? Yeah, absolutely. Like this stream is like merely a test, because like I know League of Legends and I know the layout of it, so it's easy to like get everything like kind of in order. Whereas like obviously there's a vertical stream running, which makes things like decidedly a little bit more difficult than it has any right to be, just because like you have to kind of make it so that like you can see things that are happening, I suppose, right? And that's difficult enough with League of Legends. But do you know what's crazy? Sorry, I don't mean to, somebody said the word res in chat, but like, do you actively play Warframe? I don't actively play Warframe like even a little bit. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why that was like something that was brought up, frankly. Error. The Rengar came. Did he get a kill? A double kill. Give me that. Actually, why do I want to go here? You know what? Just give me cloth armors. But yeah, no, I wanted to just make sure that this ran as smoothly as possible. And it has ran, I would say, about as smoothly as you can hope for. Obviously, there's improvements to be made, but I would say that it's a bit of a rip-roaring success, considering that an hour before stream, I genuinely had no idea how to do any of it. So, yeah, definitely a step in the correct direction. Yeah, I know it's. Yeah, I know Nine Kings on the 23rd. Yeah. Oh no, Nine Kings isn't out today. It was supposed to be out yesterday, and then they pushed it back. I honestly, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, listen, I love us killing the Zerath on repeat, but he is also at 1 in 6, and I don't really know what we're, like, what are we doing? Sorry, as I was gonna say before, somebody said res in the chat, man. Isn't it crazy? Like, it's actually nuts, man. That like, I haven't heard hide nor hair from the Costco guys in ages, but the Rizzler is killing it, man. Do you think that they're mad? Like, I probably wouldn't be too happy, man. I'll tell you what I can get. Rock solid, man. I still genuinely don't know if the Rizzler and the Glasgow guys are made up or real people. The Rizzler's real, man, and he is coming towards your house right this second as we speak. You cannot stop him. You know what? Give me Warren's Meal and give me that as well. I'm kind of like undecided on what I want, but like you do have... Actually, there's not really anybody... Never mind. I'm taking the trip out to Edinburgh soon. I actually recommend everybody go. Well, I don't live in Edinburgh, so unfortunately I don't really have anything good to tell you here. I only saw you two, but I did see you complain. I saw that Caitlin complained, so I'll honor everybody apart from them. How many subs do you have just for ads? Wait, what? Are you talking to Barky Bark? Right. Okay, I recognize the name. That name. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, Elaine. Yeah, that's why I recognize. It's Elaine from Seinfeld, bro. Do you see that Rizzler got a photo with Julia Louis-Dreyfus? She had no idea who he was. I'm going to be honest with you. He probably had no idea who the hell she was either, man. It was probably like the Rizzler's dad who was like, you got to get a picture with Elaine from, like, Seinfeld, man. You got to do it. I mean, it's still up, but like, I don't think I'm selling anything. I don't get the Rizzler. I've never seen him. You have seen him. You know exactly what it looks like. When you close your eyes, you can picture him, right? Much like you can picture an apple in your mind because you have the ability to imagine. Hello, everybody. Charlie's here. Come and say hello. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. I can't even do an apple. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Since when did Ross stream on YouTube? Since today. I think that's the worst. I mean, I obviously have some explaining to do, and I appreciate that. That's the hardest part, though, because a lot of people are like, what the hell? Why are you here? Do you know why I'm here? Because you don't come onto the Twitch streams, bro. So I gotta come to you. I'm coming through you right now. I'm coming towards your house. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, buddy. Oh, Ross, I just recently saw that Glasgow had a 1-to-1 rendition of Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory a couple years ago. Did you go? Wait, what do you mean a rent? Wait, are you just talking about the... Yeah, I went to, like... I hung out with the... Like, she was, like, one of my best friend's girlfriend, the crackhead in Palumpa. Yeah, I knew Kirsty for like a bunch of years. I've been to many house parties with her. So name this one. It's from Mario Paint apparently. Oh really? Yeah. And I don't mean that to be in a way that like if you ask me if I know someone else from Glasgow, I'm going to know them. Like it's more than like 8 people in a village. But yeah, I went to high school. Well, I keep saying I went to high school with her. I hung out with her in high school, but we didn't go to the same high school. That was the one where they scammed everybody, yeah. Do you know what the thing that I think is the saddest thing about it all is that the guy who like did it probably wasn't actually trying to scam anybody. He just like got like way in over his head. He like got way in over. Leak Mom, how you doing? Also, by the way, Sandy, hello. Never got a chance to join a Twitch stream. Well, here you are. What do we want to play? You know what, man? Just like lock me in a Mundo. Money man time, baby. Just looking at what runes and stuff here. Am I against? Who am I against? I don't know, but we're going money man, obviously. Yo, Ross, does Charlie have a button? What does that? What does that mean? Like a point that if you scratch, it starts acting weird. It's usually, I mean, you get that on dogs. It's usually like there, right? He doesn't do anything weird. He just kind of like puts his butt in the air. I don't know, but I guess like my old dogs had that in that spot as well. Wait, one thing for the 100 bits. How are you? And maybe Fiddle's top. Could be Yumi top. That would go crazy. I got to root against your team. That's fine, man. I ain't happy about it either. But like at the end of the day, you deal with the hand you're dealt. Energy is up. Cat and lap. We are gaming. So true, bro. So true. Is it Halo Blades? It is Halo Blades Vi. I know that the. Well, it's it's covered by my webcam, but it is Halo Blades Vi. I'm sorry, by the way, anybody who's actually still watching on vertical. It's probably a complete nightmare to see like what is going on, but like at the same time, there is no good way to show a champion select in the layout we're in. You don't use binoculars, I guess. Wait, channel 2? Oh, that's on one of the other ones, right? I was like, what do you, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Virus can carry, have faith. I've got faith, man. I'm just gonna like quick talk, bro, and see what happens. I have 2 YouTube channels. Yeah, I thought it was on my second channel, and I was like, how have you ended up there? I'm not even streaming on that. Is it AP Varus? It was 80, like, carry. It's got Comet, so, like, what is that? Does that mean that they're probably going to go that? Or I don't actually know, to be honest with you. They have got Comet, though. Oh, get me in the car. Doot, doot. Comet should be a lethality. That's fine. Doot, doot. It's the best part of the skin, man. Okay, I pull up. Hop out at the after party. You and all your friends, and we love to get naughty. Something, something, something. Yeah, we love that Bacardi. You be live streaming on your main channel, but you lost a bunch of videos. Your external hard. I honestly don't think I trust external hard drives like at all anymore. I don't think I've ever had one that hasn't like completely screwed the pooch in some regards. So like I'm like they gotta be locked in if I'm gonna use them anymore. I appreciate like the ease of access. I guess I could have one maybe for like transferring. I don't have any now because I don't need to transfer anything. But honestly, like my internet is like decent enough that I think it would probably take less time for me to just upload it to like Dropbox, go to the other computer and download it on that computer instead, as opposed to. Okay, this is gonna be somewhat awkward, isn't it? Like Charlie. Good boy. See, I can't tell if that was like good or bad or not. I think it could go either way. I mean, dude, we're in dire straits here. The fact that I'm listening to freaking Legend of Zelda, like Link's Awakening DX soundtrack, man. And a bulk. You're fired. I wonder if I can throw out some haymakers before she drops in. What's your plan there, buddy? What's your plan there, man? Mr. McCusick? Was that a Twitch sub? I can't even hear it, man. I can't hear what's going on. Was that wait, hold on, let me like pull up something else here. He did. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it greatly. Have you seen Cache Cleaner Simulator? I actually did see it on Steam. Oh. That's fine. Get it back anyway. Use Streamlabs. I mean, I think the alert popped up. It's just that like the music's way too loud for the alert, or just in general. Because I shouldn't be too loud in general. If you tell me that now, I'm gonna be furious. I should be overpowering the other stuff. Is what I'm trying to say, I suppose. Can barely hear the game. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's not like a crazy amount happening in the game, admittedly, but. I mean, I could turn up the league a little bit. Maybe that'll make things better for you. Maybe a little bit obvious, Betty. Whatever. Have some of that. Why did you go back into that? Are you mental? Am I mental for going in on that? Wait, what's a roguelike? Somebody said roguelike dungeon grinder. You have my attention. You got my attention there. What was it, James? What was it you said? I know you're not talking about Cache Cleaner as a roguelike dungeon grinder. Just wondering. Oh yeah, I'm using streamer.bot for conglomerating the chats, which is good actually. I used to use it like literally like, because this isn't the first time I've ever restreamed. I used to restream like back like I don't know like 10 years ago. Things have definitely changed since then, because like it was definitely like a bit of a niche thing to do, to restream or whatever back then. So doing it now is like, yeah, it's a weird one. But they've made it a little bit easier. That being said, though, restreaming onto TikTok is something that I'm scared of. I don't think I can make it work. I mean, this song definitely has some notes in it. I can tell you that for free. Oh, but it's Gale theme now. Nobody dislikes Gale's theme.
An enemy has been slain.
This is Dress to Impress on Roblox. We're playing Squid Game on Roblox, bro. Still hit you for 6.
Double kill.
Love to see a bot lane doing well as well. What can I tell you?
Triple kill.
I've been playing 3 Giants belts into Warmogs. It feels so good. That's a good idea. I wasn't sure whether or not to go like Warmogs or Heartsteel. But like, to be honest with you, like, I'm not really scared of Vi, with disrespect to her, but like, I don't think I could care less. I think I'm just gonna walk her down. So like, I was like, I probably actually can get a Heartsteel going in some regard, right? Oh, close. There's a video. What, do I have so many views now? Wait, how many do I have on Twitch? I've not been looking at it. Right. I'm gonna walk away if that's cool with you. Absolutely devastating. Flash. That. Almost 120. Well, I mean, I guess like maybe that's like a benefit of streaming on multiple things at the same time, right? Because like I think maybe people are coming over. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I don't know. I wonder what's been said in the. Yeah, thanks. Good job, buddy. You scared them all away. I wonder what's been said in the enemy team chat after that maneuver. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I was looking at chat, man. My bad. I stayed too long. Gimme, gimme. Cars vacation item. Where's my... Sorry, streaming on YouTube didn't like the vertical. There's another stream on YouTube that is also horizontal. I don't know why like YouTube is like only giving people the vertical one, because there is a normal one that is like looks like Twitch as well. There's just one on YouTube that happens to be vertical as well. That's maybe getting like dished out into the shorts algorithm, percolating up there a little bit, you know. Welcome to the non-vert lifestyle. I appreciate the non-vert life, the vert lifestyle, to be fair. But it is a difficult. Okay. It is a difficult lifestyle to accommodate yourself with, though. Okay, I don't think I hit any cleavers and still like walked her down. So that's big news. And you click the live button, at least to the vertical. That's strange. Because it's actually like, well, I don't know what I was gonna say there, frankly, but it shouldn't. Well, I don't know how it works because I've never streamed twice on the same platform before. You know, I don't know how to make one like favored over the other. I guess I'll have a look at it later. See, I was just delaying so that I could get my abilities up there. You fell right into my trap, poppet. Alash! I mean, I know that I think people aren't going Heartsteel on this champion early anymore, but like, it does feel good to have a lane that you're pretty confident in walking down, and as such can just like kind of build whatever you want. Because I know I'm gonna get stacks on her, dude. That's what I'm saying. I know I'm gonna get stacks on this Vi. Give me that. You know what? Give me fast boots as well. We're gonna rocket straight into Warmogs though, but we should be able to get some stacks. Broken, how you doing, matey? Hello, hello. Broken sausage? If you press your count, click your profile picture, I get the vertical one. Well, that's weird, because there obviously must be a way to access the other one, because I think people were on it, right? There's like 100 people on the non-vertical one. So I don't know if any of them care to elaborate on how to get to that version, but like they found it somehow, and bless you for finding it, I suppose, because apparently I've made it as difficult as possible for you to find it. The only vertical stream on YouTube I found while doom scrolling was of an older Russian woman with like 3 viewers. Oh, hold on, sorry. Bosh. Talking about not being able to find decent young men. How old was this woman? Do you read all 3 chats at once? I do, yeah. And if I ever figure out how TikTok works, you're actually reading 4 chats. The thing is, though, do you know what? I think you guys must have some sixth sense that I'm restreaming, because I've never seen the chat this active on just Twitch side of things in my entire life with this amount of viewers. And it's insane to me because like I have to read more chats as well. And it's great because I haven't stopped talking since we went live. And I think this might be a great thing actually, because like I'm a lover of like more options here. But Yeah, I don't know, man. Heck, nah, TikTok, you gotta get on them Instagram Reels. How does Instagram... I don't know how it works, man, but I think Instagram might be... I don't want to say, like, off limits, but I think I might actually have too many people in my personal life on that I'm like, it's probably not a good idea, man. I might live stream on LinkedIn, though. That might be a good idea. Catch me on Bailey hitting the Shanghai Zhongguo Shinzai, we all bing chilling, and then that's it. And then everybody is like, oh, he likes ice cream, and then I don't speak any Mandarin, so they're gonna leave immediately. I should make it more obvious that one's the vertical stream and one isn't, though. I think. Like no thumbnail, because I think I thumbnailed them both the same because I didn't know how it worked. So I think it probably is exception. I think I titled one that it's vertical, but like I totally understand. Oh no, bro. Nice. I got the feet of war. Sniffer. I've hit like 3 like Heartstone stacks, and I have gotten absolutely negative amounts of HP for the privilege. I've gotten 39 HP for smacking her 3 times. Is this serious? Is this for real? Hello, pop it. I'm gonna just pop that right there. Oh, I see Mr. Fiddlesticks is coming back again, is he now? Is he coming back, or is it just there? He is coming back. I'll go ahead and dip. Yeah, you don't fear me, buddy, because I can see you. Hello? Thanks for that. Yeah! Giant belt me. You think you're gonna take tower? I'm coming straight back, buddy. The title needs to start vertical. This is like this is all like genuinely incredible input, by the way. I hope you understand. I knew this was gonna be like a tech stream, but I also get that my viewers are for the most part pretty understanding that tech issues are just part and parcel with watching. But yeah, no, that's wonderful. Someone said vertical one more time. What do you call it, bro? Like, I don't know how to call it, but like we kind of portrait is what we call it. We're gonna call it portrait and landscape from now on, because Mr. Barky Bark's not happy about it. How did I kill her? How did I even kill her, man? You're right, by the way, it's vertical. Yeah, I know it's vertical because I did it. But like, I don't know how it worked. You're drawing a lot of heat topside? I don't know why, to be honest. I don't know why. I can't believe YouTube Shorts showed me a stream I actually want to watch and not Italian brain rot merge streams. The algorithm must not be working as intended. Listen, man, we can go bar for bar on tralalelo tralala if you want to, man. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know that much about Italian brain rot, so I probably wouldn't be able to talk about it for a tremendous amount of time. YouTube there is 2 vids, 1 vertical, 1 regular. Okay. Instead of raw, wait, what is it? Raw gaming power hour League of Legends vertical mode. It should be vertical mode raw gaming power hour League of Legends. That I'm very blessed that, because I feel like people assume the absolute bare minimum of me to a degree where if a tech issue happens, there's people actually there to like help, and they're like fine with it happening because like they kind of expect it to be the case, right? Whereas if you're like an actual massive streamer or something, people will be like, well, this isn't acceptable because you know, like you're supposed to know better. Everybody, I'm just a lovable dolt, man. I don't know about lovable, but certainly dolt. We want you to succeed. I appreciate that, man. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Sell your recall covered? I can't anymore, man. I've tried to do it in ranked games, but it doesn't let you anymore. It's the worst thing ever.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Dab it.
Rampage.
What's the chances of him showing up again? I got enough for Warmogs, man. I might just chill him back and get it. You have a collector. Doot doot. Chugga 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 chugga. Why is it specifically Italian? I actually don't know, but it's Italian brain rot animals for whatever reason. I don't think any of that is actually an Italian word, but still, I don't think tralalelo or tralala is an Italian word, but they do make it so.
Has destroyed a turret.
Name a better sound than the heart still clang. I'll wait. I do like the funny noise.
An enemy has been slain.
Pyro, I think we've already had this conversation, but like the game isn't actually out. It's not released to my knowledge. I know that you might have seen Raren's video on it, and that's why you think that is, but he just got early access to the game. I did not get early access to the game. When Nine Kings does release in 3 days, then it will be so. But I have to wait, like everybody else. Okay, you got me on that one. I'm a dip. I kind of like don't really know what to do about like that habit. I mean, get Dragon, I guess, because they had 3 people top. Like, whatever, man. We have got Warmog, so my HP will be going back up momentarily. Look, 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 look.
Has been slain.
Is there someone down? I just want the Heartsteel prop, bro. I couldn't care less. Sorry. That's all I'm in it for. I'm hearing pings. I don't care, buddy. I'm not going. You would literally die for Bombardino Crocodilo. I'm sure that means a lot to him. But he has a weapon of mass destruction, man. You gotta pick your friends carefully. Your network is your net worth, as they say. Just keep headbutting that. I'd like to bonk you, please. Error. I don't think you're going to let me bonk you. Oh, ay, ay, ay. There's like a host of bad things happening underneath me here. If I had ulti up, maybe something could happen. Still pretty useless. Why are they hating on me, bro? Wait, what do I go next? Titanic. And then you know what, we can get those super boots as well. What? I don't have a clue. You ever hear about a game called Barotrauma? Yeah, I did a big video on Barotrauma, like a couple years ago. Like a fully edited, narrated one as well. Barotrauma's cool. But it's stressful, but it's cool. I know that guy didn't just hit me with like, why aren't you building this stuff, man? I don't know, man, because it was like an easy lane and I've got 200 stacks. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. How am I getting my ass beat all of a sudden? Goodbye. Is it because I don't have any armor? Is that why? She's padding those number charts, man. It's for sure. So Aspire 2, Monster Tree, and King. It's a good year for roguelikes, man. It is. I mean, I think like we're due for an indie renaissance because like, I mean, let's be honest, like AAA games are literally becoming like at least $75 a pop at this point. So like, and it does kind of work. Would you rather buy the next Assassin's Creed game or like 8 different indie games that you can put 100+ hours into? That's the real question, isn't it? Nah, don't have my eye up. Got Terry though. Let's get Titanic. Assassin's Creed. You can't. Listen, man. Really? Really? I mean, the Vi and Yumi were doing a lot of damage, to be fair. I mean, even Kai'Sa's doing a lot of damage, but I don't have any resistances, so that kind of makes like a solid degree of sense. I think I would go for this next. GTA 6 guaranteed to be minimum $100 US. You think so? I mean, I don't know. Do you know, it's weird because like I don't inherently think that that's not. Is it weird that I don't think that that game specifically isn't worth the money? Because I feel like, I mean, people, you could get, you do get a lot of like good, clean fun out of Grand Theft Auto. Like it's one of the few games that comes out where it's like, you know it's going to be like good for the most part, which I don't think, because sometimes like with other AAA games, like some can be good, some can be bad in the series, but like, I don't know, man. GTA has not really missed ever, I'd say, as far as it goes. That doesn't mean that like I mean, I'll probably catch it on sale, to be honest with you, but I mean, it's not even going to be out on I'm just duking it out over here, man. Okay, it was a bit strange, but sure. Alrighty then. I mean, I'm just kind of bonking. Oh yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, though, like, you wouldn't... GTA, like, as far as pirating games, like, if you can't afford to buy a game, then, like, I don't, like, really have any... I guess there's, like, moral issues with it, but, like, I don't know, man. It's like... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna happen, so, like, just it is what it is, right? But you know, with like GTA, I think like, you know, you kind of have to be. I don't know if there's a way to get online without having bought the game, but I think that like the online mode is worth its weight as well. You know, it's definitely worth the investment. What are your thoughts on Solo Kyuyumi? I don't really have many thoughts on them. I don't think she's that great a character. The best of times. Never mind like going on your own. What was Prototype? I don't think it was AAA. I would say it's like AA. It was kind of in that era where like to make a video game you didn't have to have like a giant company, but I don't even remember who made Prototype. Prototype was fun. It felt like the next evolution of Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 2. Had a very, very similar vibe of just like swinging around, doing your thing. Doug Dimmadam, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I've heard Prototype. There's a second one, wasn't there? Infamous? Yeah, I never played the second one though. Prototype Infamous. I need to like, I listen, I'm not, this isn't a threat, but like all I'm saying is whoever came up with like the, oh my god. I know you're not the real one, but I want Heartsteel stacks, man. Back to full HP. Whoever came up with like the naming scheme that has plagued gaming forever, like for instance, like going from Xbox to Xbox 360 and then going to like Xbox One and then Xbox Series S, or like Battlefield 1 exists, but there's like a billion other things as well. Like I just want to have a word, man. I just want to have a word, because was Infamous Second Son a different game, or is that still part of like thingy Prototype? This Yumi's kind of glomping me, man. Oh, she actually did my cleaver there. What's up, buddy? We're just chopping trees. Call me Minecraft Steve. Call me sorry. Call me Nasus the way I bark when I'm with her. $10.55, not bad, man. GG. Prototype and Infamous are two. Okay, that's probably what I think, right? That's probably why I got confused. What's the difference? What's? I know the plot of Prototype. Well, not the plot, but like why you're there. But what is? Because Infamous is you're a superpowered human as well, but like in a slightly different way, I think. Which is fine, I suppose, but. Little S on Dr. Mundo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I did 50k damage and it was all just clicking me. It was all clicking me. Yeah, I remember there being like lightning or fire powers or like I remember like telekinesis, yeah. Infamous was lightning, yeah, okay. Prototype was shapeshifting. Right. But it's probably the same idea, like the whole Crackdown, like you have like a sandbox world or sandbox city that you're causing problems in, I suppose. I watched the Minecraft movie while high on opening night. See, I mean, that's chill. I mean, I hope you went to like a, I don't know, man. At least hope you went to like a late night viewing or something so that the kids aren't there. I guess like, I mean, if you're in the States, there's a good chance that it's like legal in your state. So it probably doesn't matter, but I don't know. I've heard mixed about the Minecraft movie. It probably like genuinely rocks if you're like 9 years old. It's like a movie. I think that's about as far as my review is gonna go of it. I did enjoy Morbius more, but like I mean, yeah, I don't know. Haven't bought a game in over a year. I have PlayStation Plus Premium. Yeah, I mean, like, a bunch of AAA games are coming out on Game Pass and stuff like that for PC. So it's like, it's pretty chill, man. I don't know. I couldn't believe how much Doom Dark Age was. That was like an insane thing to learn, that it's like £70. And it was like 18 or 90 to play it like a day early. And I was like, who the fuck is buying, spending that money to play Doom early, man? You know what? I feel like I need to double check, man, because I don't want to like be on stream lying here. Put me up Steam. I don't even want to know how big it is, man. I'm scared. That's scared. But it is free on Game Pass. I feel like they do some like shade. Well, not shady, right? It's £70 on Steam. How big is it? Ban a champion? Get rid of Olaf again, bro. Whatever. Is there any way to like tell how big a game is? Oh, it says 100 gigabytes of variable space. I think that might be like being generous. But yeah, I mean, listen, I like Doom. Okay, I'll happily pick up Doom on a sale. If it was like $20 or $30, I may even pick it up soon after release. But like, you're not catching me spending 70 fucking pounds on a game that is gonna be done in like 15 hours, man. I just can't do it. Sorry, no can do. I don't know, man. I know that like it's the wrong thing to say, because you gotta value your time and your money slightly differently. It's not just about the hours you get in, it's about the enjoyment. But like, it is just shooting demons, man. It's just, but they're doing some like shit. Well, I say it's not shady. But I think they intentionally overprice it on Steam, so that when somebody mentions that it's overpriced on Steam, one other person in the Discord call goes, "Oh, it's free on Game Pass, by the way," and then they go and install it on Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass is just so worth it if you're a PC gamer, even if you're just like a League of Legends player. If you like, and you want to have your account loaded with every single character in the game without grinding or spending money to buy the champions, like I can't remember. I remember like doing the maths on it. Like if you were to spend the money, the RP for every champion, it would take you like 2 years or something like that of having Game Pass and never playing another game and only playing League of Legends for it to finally end up being like the value. Now obviously people do play League for years, so like there's every possibility that I don't want to play here. Yeah, rock me a cannon game or something, dog. But yeah, I don't know. I like Game Pass. I'm like an avid, well, not avid supporter. I don't talk about it that much, but I do like it. Yeah. Don't forget to rename your stream. Oh, I should do that. I should rename it. Can I rename it now? Okay, wait, I can, right? Okay. Vertical modes. Save. Okay, it's been saved now. To be fair, as well, it is like the amount of people that are. I guess it doesn't work quite the same way, but I don't know. Everything fine with Game Pass, so you get busy or just want to play Persona. Well, I mean, I guess if you're not using it, then you're wasting your money. But I mean, that's just how subscriptions work, I suppose, right? How does Cannon summon lightning with an astronaut suit on? You're asking the wrong questions. Chat, somebody kill Shiko, please. There's a rumor from an insane man that Microsoft is currently testing some Microsoft Store environment Steam integration. I can't remember like what game it was, but I remember Like there is some like complete nightmare scenarios where you like go on, you buy a game on like, I don't know, it could be Steam, it could be Epic, or it could be like on Game Pass or whatever, but then it forces you to log into like a different client that's altogether removed from those three, like Ubisoft Connect or something like that, and then you have to, it's just like, it is actually like, oh my god, it's a nightmare sometimes. Why they changed the YouTube stream? What do you mean? I think I tried to play like Towerborn or something like that. I can't remember. Did it force me to log into something else? I don't even remember, man. It's just, sometimes it can be like such a nightmare, man. It's like, dude, imagine like you buy Fall Guys on Steam and then it's like, okay, you gotta like, now actually it's only on Epic Games now, so you launch it via Steam, it takes you to Epic Games, you log into Epic Games, and then imagine that Ubisoft acquired it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh god, we gotta log into Ubisoft Connect.
Minions have spawned.
I think that like if there happens to be, I mean, we're all screwed if there's like a data breach. I guess like, thankfully if there's a data breach, there's probably like a class action lawsuit or something on the horizon. So. EA as well is like such a horrendously annoying one. EA Play or whatever. Not EA Play. I don't know if it's EA Play. Sure, I'll vote no. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry. Whoops. I didn't realize he was back. Whoops. The guy actually was there, but he was AFK for too long. That guy's just got hit with a low prio. Unbelievable, man. That's brutal, dude. He just got... Whoops. He needs to pee faster next time, man. I actually shouldn't have... I didn't realize that happened. I didn't realize he was still there. Didn't Steam have a data leak recently? I hope not. I didn't hear anything about that. I remember losing all my Neopet stuff and all my Habbo hotel stuff, and having my Skype account taken over by a scammer. Skype, that's an old one, man. I remember in primary school when I was like, I must have been like 8 or 9. Actually, no, maybe I was in high school actually, perhaps. Was I? No, maybe not. Would have been maybe just before high school. Anyway, my RuneScape account got like hacked or whatever, and I was devastated, man. I was devastated. I mean, I wasn't even a member back then. It was just like, you know, I got like my Mithrils just yoinked off me. And it turns out, dude, this guy said this to my face as well, and I should have killed him on the spot. I should have slain him where he stood. He invited me over to his house to play RuneScape, and then like pre-fired a keylogger at the behest of like one of my other friends, and they were like, yeah, let's rob him. So they did that, took all my shit, and then I was like, what the hell? Can I have it back? And they were both just like, no. And then I stayed friends with them until high school, and then I was like, I'm out. But still. Pedagogic, hello matey. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the game. I mean, it's not like you or I had anything to do with it, but still. You didn't throw hands? I didn't throw hands because I was like, these are like my only friends, man. What am I gonna do? It's not like didn't have a deep bench to pull from, man. I remember like one of my literal first ever friend, John. We got to primary school. We must have been like primary 1 or 2, so we're like 5 or 6 years old at this point, right? He farts in the middle of like a bunch of the boys in class, right? And then someone smells it, and he just like turns to me and says, Ross did it. And everybody was like, just immediately believed him, and we're like, ugh. And that was not a great setup for me having friends in primary school, bro. And I'm just like, no, I didn't. But then that makes you look more guilty. So I should have just said, yeah, I be farting, bro. I mean, yeah, staying friends with them is wild, but at the same time, you're also like 9 years old, so I don't know. You're also like locked in a cage with these people for like 8 hours a day, so you kind of have to roll the punches. I had a friend save over my Pokemon Blue save file and never spoke to him ever again. I don't know, man. I just got no hate in my heart. I think that like, one of them like got a sexually transmitted disease and then had an illegitimate child, so like we stay winning at least. Oh, brother. An unplanned for illegitimate child, I should add as well. Like, he did not want that kid. He did not want that kid, but it... Good luck, buddy. Per kid, obviously, but still. You gotta take the win somewhere, man. Alright, Wiki, have a good one, buddy. Do you plan to play 2XQ when it comes out? I do plan to play 2XQ. I'm gonna play it until people start getting anywhere near good at it, and then I'm out like lightning, bro. I'm gone the second that people start getting good at it. The second that like people start not using the auto combo feature as one of the fuses, I'm gone. I did the exact same thing with a playtest the first time around. First couple of days, it was great. I was feasting on noobs. I had a brilliant time. About day 4 of playing it, people started like learning combos, and I was like, cool. I had a good time with you. We're gonna be putting you down now. Second that like, and my win rate was still good, by the way. But the second that the fights were starting to get like a little bit stressful, and I'm sitting there like, man, you know, like this was a hard fought win. That's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for, and inexperience. Children are great. They're also a massive opportunity cost. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Was that a friend from high school I didn't talk to for a year? Randomly went from pot dealer to cop. What do you put on your CV, man? I guess you just put unemployed. I guess at that point, right? I suppose you just put unemployed because it's infinitely easier to explain than like, yeah, I've switched sides. How long is this playlist? We're only on song 65. Hello, Dylan. How you doing, mate? From working organized crime as a dealer. It's being a deal. I mean, I guess you can be a dealer and be part of organized crime, but I'd say like 98% of them are just guys, right? That like, I don't know where they get it from, to be honest with you. They probably get it from somebody that's in organized crime. I've applied for 20 jobs every day for the past half a year. I'm going insane. Today I spent all day filling in application forms. I love it when like you this is my personal favorite. Wait, who am I up against? My personal favorite is when you it's mid-Sion. When you're asked to upload a CV to a website and then it takes your CV and then asks you to write it out again in plain text, and you're like, I think I'm against Jarvan. Probably most likely, yeah. I don't really know what to say about that. Oh yeah, I love the period after that. You're like, you're obviously done, man. You're so done. and then get filtered out by an AI algorithm. There's gotta be like some unethical life pro tips or something like that. Drop down box and not just plain text typing is like it's gotta be like a war crime. I do beg. It's pretty cool. I actually was like applying for jobs like not long after I became single at the end of last year because I was just like I was spiraling obviously and then just like trying to figure out what was going on in my life. And I'm starting to realize I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked if this YouTube thing doesn't pan out, man. Because like I was like, I don't think I could be more suited for like certain jobs. There was like one job that was like for like some art supply company, and they were looking for somebody to liaise with YouTubers and stuff like that. And I was like, that sounds like the easiest job ever. Because like first of all, I know how stupid YouTubers and like Instagram and all these people are, but I know how to work with them and I know how to deal with them. Because like I'm not single anymore, but I was at the end of last year, yeah. But yeah, so like I was like, oh yeah, it's an entry level position, but it's like something that I could probably actually just juggle YouTube and also do at the same time because it's all work from home stuff and it's just sending emails to YouTubers and like talking to them. But they wouldn't let me apply unless I had a university degree. In what? I have no idea what they were expecting, right? A university degree in talking to YouTubers. But at the same time, like I lied. I was just like, yeah, I did the degree. Yeah, I did it. And then I was hoping that like eventually, if I got through to like a round of interviews, that I would be like, yeah, by the way, I haven't actually got a degree. I made that up, but like here's why I'm still best for the job, because like you're not gonna find anybody that has more experience in this industry than me. You can hire like a 17-year-old that has like a TikTok account that doesn't post, and I'm sure you'll probably get some results, but they're not going to be my results. Just flat out rejected, and I was like, cool, that's it. I'm not applying for other jobs. We're gonna figure something else out, man. I appreciate that like they're looking for a certain skill set as well, but like the job description was literally just about like managing and dealing with YouTubers that were associated with the brand, and I was like, I've done that forever. Like, I don't know. And also they can't like try and ego me because I'll be like, listen up, buddy. Oh, I missed. Feel really bad for people looking for entry level positions in today's market. Yeah, I mean, I get that, yeah. I guess they're like not making enough jobs or something. They're moving, or I don't know. I thought we were like in a birth decline. This song's making me sleepy, man. I gotta turn this off. Next. If I can just auto attack him, I can get a W off, and that'd be pretty swag. Okay, that was a little bit more damage than I was anticipating. I gotta admit, that was a lot of damage actually. That electrocute made my head spin there. Yeah. I'm really not doing a lot of damage to this guy, am I? Jarvan's base damage is kind of nutty, man. Wait, what's happening? Why who called me old? I mean, you can call me old, it's fine. I'm definitely, I mean, I don't know about old, but like certainly probably above average on the age department in this one.
Enemy double kill.
Is that me that pinged or is that my team? Hard to tell. Oh my god. I'm definitely not a babby. I'm starting to realize that. Well, I say starting to realize that. I realized that a while ago, but... Second this guy hits 6, it's over for me, I fear. He's got no mana, though. He's probably got enough to kill me, though, admittedly. Ooh, hold on. Oh, huge. Wonderful. Yeah, I do not think that I'm gonna be able to get the terror plane here, but still. We keep our eyes open on this one. Roger that. Time to leave. I'm 20, I call myself old. I mean, like, I don't know. All your swords and sandals games make me feel old. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. We were playing that thing back in the olden days, man. Back when Flash was still like not the best way to play games, but there was not an abundance of like free video games that were. And I guess that was just kind of like millennial brain rot. Hello, Charlie. I'm 25 months and I have 7 months to find purpose in life before my mind breaks and goes. Oh, you're 25. Yeah, sorry. Charlie, you're right. Charlie. You're right. Okay. Listen. Hold on. Go, I need you to go this way. Hold on, Charlie, stop. Go this way, please, buddy. Thank you. That's bad. Charlie did a drive-by. He was like legitimately perfectly covering the entire left side of my screen. Missing? Oh my god. The hero minion.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't know where he's walked off to.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah. I probably could have guessed that. I probably could have guessed that if I was being honest. I let my guard down. Boop, boop, boop. Don't worry about early 30s. It's quite fun, especially as a single guy. I've never gotten as much action as last year. I mean, I'm not single. I don't know. I mean, different strokes, but I don't know. It's not really something I've ever really been particularly interested in, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. I think they're on void groups, so I guess I should just push, right? And then I say I should just push and then push the slowest you've ever seen a person push in your entire life. Does Sion say you were losing after one death? Yeah, I guess so. To be honest with you, like, I don't really know what the hell I'm doing in this lane. I've never leaned against Jarvan top before, so I'm kind of like, underestimating every piece of damage that he does. And it's quite a lot, actually. But ulti is up very, very soon. Hello, Evo. How you doing, man? Or Ivo? I mean, my Q was doing some damage there. Okay. That's a little more like it. I miss Cannon for that, but I did send a message. To be fair, we got a kill on top side as well. I just didn't get the kill. It does look like pretty diveable, admittedly. This is annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
I saw him down there, and then he was up there, and to be honest with you, I think like I was CC'd when I was pressing E, or when I was trying to press E, and it did not go well. Put it that way. Ah well. Hey, obscure reference. Thank you much for the sub. I appreciate it. All good, man. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing. I mean, this is like definitely a new experience. I think based on that fight, seeing how much damage I'm doing to Jarvan, I feel pretty okay about the future of the lane. I just need Viego not to appear, and I think we're chilling. Boop, 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 boop. I am not going to get that cannon. Ooh. Oh, he tried double knock me up. I think he actually clipped me with the thingy as well. What's he got? Brutalizer? Alright, buddy. Oh. Okay. That was... Oh my god. There was no way I was gonna... The caster minions had already put their thing in there. It's a lot of talking chat about jobs. I know, man. People were... I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the job market currently is or what it's saying, but at the same time, I don't imagine that everybody's having the greatest time of it. So it's just one of those things, I guess. It's like people are sympathizing or empathizing or, you know, which is good. It's a good thing for people to have and be doing, right? Let's TP there. Wonderful. He's got Profane Hydra. I'm honestly like, I might rush Zhonya's, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I need like some kind of armor for this individual. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Did I got like a call from DPD today, which is a courier, and I actually had to ask like about the tariffs and stuff like that, and I was like completely clueless, bro. Like you've got like, because I haven't like done really anything with Psycho since like tariffs became a thing. Ah, ideal. Oh, I'm out. Yes.
Godlike. You have slain an enemy.
Let me see here. Actually,
Rating will fall soon.
maybe we can still go with that though. Give me that. Give me that as well. What does restream means? Sorry? It means that we're on multiple platforms at the same time. Hello, Crash, by the way. Hello, hello, hello. He's punching there. I don't think he is, because I think his team are like gooning the balls off us on other parts of the map. Arcadia is somehow positive in that it's 1. But that's good news. Can I ask, are most of your YouTube audience American? I think, yeah, they are, they are. Like 40%-ish. So like, not like, I mean, it's not like the majority, but it's like the biggest showing of a single country. I think Canada's pretty solidly up there as well, I'd say. So like quite a lot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know what's going on in the other parts of the map, but like I'm too scared to ask at this point, I think. Masayon is taking like a gold to a game like awfully seriously. Like, I don't know. Letting go of the game in such a way, I feel like is like such a beneficial thing for anyone's like mental. Oh yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, alright, alright. He missed Q and I was locked in there. No! No! Yeah, Twitch, honestly, YouTube chat today, Crash, has been absolutely wonderful. I've had zero like issues with anybody from there. Everybody's been absolutely lovely. Most people have been like, "Oh, holy, I forgot you were here," like, you know, which is good. I like the idea of you getting percolated back out to the algorithm a little bit. People like remembering that exists. It's nice. It's nice to see. I don't think there's any point chasing that. I kind of don't really know what the Scion means, because like we had like a couple like deaths, but like beyond that, it's not like. See, that was unfortunately like a zoning ulti where I was like, I need to get this guy off me like immediately. Nah, he walked right, did he?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill each other. Okay, I mean, nah, I don't know. I don't know where Jarvan's kind of gone. Got enough for Zhonya's now though. Lovely. They do need to lock in, man. Oh, is Jarvan just gone bot lane now? I'm gonna say no. I have a feeling that if somebody dies, there's gonna be like a actual surrender here. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Did anybody even die? They just surrendered? What the hell? We're not even... Oh, okay, bot lane was losing. But, like, I just... Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? You still have your Socrates feature mod? I actually do, bizarrely enough. I don't know, like, why, but I do have it. It's an okay game. I wouldn't mind playing another cannon game though, because it felt like that one didn't really get a chance to get off the ground. Yeah, YouTube chat is like a lot of the first messages are people being like, "Hey, it's been a while," which is cool, and I appreciate it. Twitch is like Tom walking into the chat and dropping a grenade and then leaving, which he has already done. He asked me if I could 1v1 Cerberus because I was talking about how I could. And any of us could 1v1 a dog, no problem, you know? Why does this one keep coming up? I swear this has been on the playlist, like... multiple times. I've skipped it like probably 3 times because I'm like, this is not what I'm looking for right now. It's on the playlist 6 different times, man. We don't need to hear this. We don't need to hear this, man. Ah. Ross, I'm 4'6". I'm not talking about Cerberus. I'm not like, obviously, first of all, Cerberus isn't real. Second of all, I'm not saying that you beat up him. I'm just saying a dog, which you could definitely do at 4'6" because you're a human being. I watch Twitch streams when I remember they exist, but I just don't look at Twitch much versus YouTube homepage. I mean, yeah, that's also a pretty fair point. YouTube comments are 50% sex bots. Yeah, if you're my comment section, then yeah. I miss Socrates. I'd buy a plushie of him. I don't know where my Socrates plushies actually are. Why aren't you rocking a normal playlist? Yeah, because we're streaming on YouTube, so like... This is the DMCA stream type beat. It just says streamer friendly playlist. Wait, actually, sorry, that's the one that's not that's the one that's DMC, not DMCA free. This one's called Bass Boosted City. Why don't we try some of this? That's an hour long. Ross, greetings from Clan Graham, my Scottish brother. You American? No reason for asking. That'd be cool to see Socrates in some thumbnails. I'm not really like looking to put anything personalized into the thumbnails that I've been doing because I'm currently trying to like get people in, I suppose. And like I'm not. Yeah, I'm American by way of Scotland. Yeah. Something give me an inkling there. Clan Graham. Hey, boss. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, like, I don't know, I'm not looking at the YouTube analytics right now, but like, there's quite a number of people that are coming in that haven't been in before. on the non-league videos and stuff like that. So like I don't really have anything that I could say with any great certainty. Like they don't care about me yet, I suppose is what I'm saying. But when in doubt, the Riot Session Star Guardian makes a good playlist. I guess like actually League of Legends. I mean, is League of Legends fine? Can I listen to Pentakill? Is that like allowed? Like I genuinely don't know. Yeah. Say no more. I mean, we're not growing. We're still hemorrhaging people because every time I upload a video, people are like, "Oh, this guy isn't playing League on the main channel anymore." So there's no point. But I'm still the same guy. Oh, we got Crypto Guru on our team. That's huge. Hello, Charlie. Welcome to your new reality. Hey, scoot this way, boss. Come on, Charlie. What are you doing? This way. Good boy. Good boy. You also remove subs. Not like right. They used to do that back in the day, but I don't think they. I mean, they used to remove like dead accounts or I don't know, like random bot spam accounts and stuff like that. That just like subscribe to like 1 billion people to make their account look more legit. Yes, I do keep up with all my 14,000 subscriptions. How did you know, Charlie? Don't listen. Don't jump straight back up. Crypto Guru here to turn your 4k gold into 300 gold. That's a good one. I like that one. I might steal that, use it for myself. That is a good one. First thing he sees Charlie's ass. He's an exhibitionist in some regard. Anytime I've ever had company over and we're sitting like on the dining table like next to my kitchen, his letterbox resides in that area because I don't really use it much. You already know that he's straight in the letterbox, like giving everybody a nice show. I found out that yesterday actually that Charlie is with 100% certainty actually male, so that's interesting. He's looking at me, he's giving me some evil eyes right now actually, because I was always kind of like, I've never actually seen like Charlie's willy or his balls, so I had no guarantee. But then he was lying on the bed like last night and B saw his balls and I was like, oh, I'll take your word for it. I didn't get to see them, but at least that does confirm it. He always gave me kind of a guy energy, and we are bros, so. But I don't know. You never know. Never checked. Oh yeah, Ross, you ever been into Star Citizen at all, or is it not your vibe? I've talked about Star Citizen quite a considerable amount on this channel, funnily enough. Star Citizen is like, sometimes it is like an absolute testament to what video gaming as a medium can be, and you're like, I don't even know how this is possible. However, the other 70% of the time, or maybe slightly more, you're like, how is this even allowed to exist? Like, you fall through an elevator into space and die, and you're like, okay, well that's just not on, is it? I've sat through, well not sat through, I've been detained and sent to prison in Star Citizen, and I have mined my way out. Like I've put in the shift in no uncertain terms. Honestly, there isn't like actually like, in retrospect, there actually isn't really that much going on in the game. Like most of the time, it's kind of like you do make your own fun. Even if that fun is like repeating the same like mission over and over again, and then an NPC runs in front of your crosshair, gets one tapped, and then you are now no longer to ever go back to like any city state because you're wanted by like the intergalactic government or some nonsense. But it is crazy. Like that game probably is like gonna cost more than Grand Theft Auto 5, and it's like, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I tried to whip it through, didn't work. Oh, I didn't want me to press that. Best to wait for Kenshi too. I've sunk my teeth into Kenshi before, but like, yeah, it's a brutal game. We all know that it's a brutal game. Oh my god. I didn't think it would actually cue me with that much damage. Whoops. Oh, I didn't flash though. Okay, that's okay. That's not bad. As we gather on the shore of the land. I forgot I took Ignite, man. I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll just TP back to lane. I played Kenshi, I got property in the game, like I did all that stuff, and then it was only like, and then I was kind of like, what am I actually, like, what's the goal here? And I guess that's the problem. I hit like the wall of like, why am I doing this? And I didn't find the correct answer. Because like, the answer is you're surviving, is what you're doing, right? And then, that's chill. That's what RimWorld's all about. It's not about thriving, it's about surviving. Until sometimes you do thrive, like don't get me wrong, but you know, it's a different type of experience, like Project Zomboid or something as well. Bro, we just did this dance, man. Do we have to keep doing this? Someone is making my guy go faster, man. He's making my laner go fast. Ari, can you back, please? Because you're making this guy go like Lightning McQueen speed here. And I don't like it when I was. Do you not get stunned there? Hold the fucking phone. What the fuck? He didn't get stunned into. Did you not get immediately stunned? What? Alright, buddy. No, it's the same value. I mean, I should have flashed the infinite duress, but I kind of thought that like me going that way would have been fine. For our kingdom. The power of determination. I know he's unstoppable during it, but I was kind of hoping that like when he globs onto me, it takes the proc. I don't know which one came first, and I think the answer is that we know that it is apparently Ken stun that takes precedent, and then him grabbing me, which is not the order that I wanted it to be. A lot of pinging going on. I'm gonna choose to ignore it.
Shut down.
Whoa! That's not a League of Legends song. I was wondering why there was the drum coming in. You didn't hit him? I kind of don't know how it didn't hit him though, because like he jumped on me when it was on. That kind of like only makes sense that it did that, right? When you think about it.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Cool, yeah, they'll up again. Sweet. Oh, the balls were gone when he hit. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. I ran out of burst and then... Yep, infinite duress will do the trick here. I don't do enough damage, unfortunately. My drinky poo. He got the dinner, man. The classic Warwick bait. I'm not tremendously worried about the late game. I mean, I never worry about the early game because, quite frankly, I have no idea how to lane as a human being. So, like, I'm just kind of living my life at this point. Oh, I misread that. I'm scared that, like, that's still quite a lot of damage you're doing to me there. Yeah, I'm not getting baited by that, man. I'm like, I know he's not got barrier up, and I know that he's not got ulti up, but like, who knows, bro? Who knows what he pulls out the bag? Yeah, you know what? You got me on that one. I play like I've been playing Warwick top recently, so it's not like I don't know what he does. And still, you overestimate the damage. To be fair, I did pump like a solid amount of damage into like him pressing like his damage reduction button. Okay. I think he's probably gonna have ulti up here. You never played a MOBA before? What's the most flashiest champ? You know, I actually don't have a good answer for you. I probably should, but I genuinely don't know who your first character. Yeah, kind of skills. I don't know who your first character should be. I'm being serious. I don't know if you're being like if you're a good actor or not here. If you're actually like I'm new to League of Legends entirely. Wait, what did you play before? Sorry, let me check.
An enemy has been slain.
Like what game did you play beforehand?
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
Yeah, so it's pretty flashy. Very true. Good job, Alton.
Enemy rampage.
I mean, like, I don't know if flashy is what you want to go for on your first character, but it's certainly not the worst thing in the world. Play what you enjoy, I guess, is the main thing, right? Or play what kind of champion appeals to you, because you can just learn. Like, it's not that big a deal. I did space him, but it was like the spacing was too good actually. I spaced myself. Probably popped like a bit too much on there, but nevertheless. There's multiple men up here. I want to play to make others say wow, because my Chinese friends recommended me this game. I really didn't think I'd be in range by the time it procced on me when I pressed E. Sad. Oh well, we have this thing. Katarina isn't flashy, you said? No, bro. Katarina is flashy. I mean, not initially. Not how I play her, but like, they are flashy. Dash champions are the flashy ones. Absolutely. I mean, there's some that aren't the dashy champions, and by that I mean like Ezreal isn't really that flashy. Samira though, flashy. Very stylish. That's just you having a bone to pick with the balance guys though. That's for sure. You got an agenda.
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I'm expecting like an ulti soon. But I don't have that much energy. See, he's now healing up like a little bit more than I want him to. That being said though, I got Ignite up soon. Did I miss the minions, man? Am I chub? Where did he just go? He's like, he's going somewhere. But he's coming back towards me, I think. I think it's there. I'm missing fucking every Q, bro. Are you okay? Okay, you know what? You win, buddy. I'm out. Sorry, you win. I'm out. I think if I hit any Qs there, I probably would have won. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was looking at fucking chat. I would have gotten away if I'd actually kept the back. I just panicked. The Guardian. You can't. You see, I cannot miss those. I'm missing those, man. Don't you worry about that.
Has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Unnamed Scholar, how you doing, mate? I tried carrying as my first champ. She's bad in early game, and like I am not able to win in the first menu wave. Yeah, you're looking for like the pass I gave you away. Yeah, but I think if I held it, I don't know what the timer on it was, but I think it was about to go off, so he wouldn't have had vision to pull me out of it unless I ran, which I did. Yeah, I like. She's hard. Like she's not like an easy champ. I think is the problem. And even though you may have like experience with other MOBA games, doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna. I mean, it will. A lot of it will translate into League of Legends, but obviously there's like some intricacies and some cookie design choices that exist within this game and this game alone. Lift the beanie. Sorry, buddy, I haven't got 1 million subs yet, so I can't be doing that. It's unfortunate, but them's the rules. How long am I willing to wait here to kill a Jhin? Okay. Never mind. I was only CC. I was CC for 3 seconds here, but I felt like I couldn't move like at all. Why did Seraphine have to come at me like that? We got one of them. I did actually pretty okay damage to Jhin as well.
Enemy double kill.
Where do we go next on this? Shadow Flame? Okay. I can't really afford that though. Well, I can, but I just get rid of that. New MOBA, I like montage level plays, and I think I like mid lane. Like I don't know what the best champion for you is, unfortunately. ChatGPT recommends Zed, LeBlanc, and Karina. Yeah, I mean, you're not like wrong with any of them, but you're gonna have to put in like some degree of, you know, effort to have success on them, I think. Unfortunately, which does suck, because like, who wants to do that? But I will say, on the hairline, if someone gifted, I mean, when I say 1 million subs, I don't mean like on Twitch, something like that. I'm just talking about on YouTube, man. We don't even have to talk about Twitch. But yeah, I think what's under my beating is a bit disappointing, because it's like, not that when I say there's not a lot going on, I don't mean like in the sense that like nothing is there. I mean like it's, generally speaking, just not that. Yeah, I didn't ult because I was like, I honestly kind of thought they saw them coming, but like I guess they didn't. But I don't know. I held off on ult because I was like, I'm not ulting just Warwick here. I probably should have. I don't know if it would have saved Caitlyn, but it could have saved like Soda and it could have saved me. But they opened up on a lot of ulties. Ooh. Big. I did not buy that hexagon. I thought I did. The thing is, there are like some champions that are like quite flashy, but also like are easy to play. And I guess like I get, you know, actually, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, the definition of the word flashy is like very different to a lot of different people. So maybe not. Because like when I think about Annie, I'm like, oh, it's a big flashy ulti. But in all actuality, it's like not that interesting, I'd imagine. Because like, you know, the impact of a Tiberius could be like pretty huge, but then maybe not to somebody who's like no idea what it means. I'd say like you would do really, really well in this game probably if you, at the very least, like kind of get a grips with it with some easier champions and then move on to the harder guys. But like, that's not what you want to do, really, is it? So, kind of fair enough at that point, I suppose. I'm writing it in. That Seraphine got me so good. That Seraphine got me so good, man. She got me so good. I was like pinned to the ground. After the Shaco boxes got me good, man. We're like... Fundamentally, the worst early, but it was pretty bad. Pretty bad from me. No, we play on. That was a tragedy, yeah. I don't do any damage to him, man. Onto the Warwick, but I think I keep ulting into his, what do you call it? His E. People call her hard because she's sassy, she's middle of the road. This is a Callie? She's quite flashy as well, but she's not like that difficult to... Like, when you start getting a little bit more complex with her, she can be like definitely hard. Like when I've played her, you can do okay on her. But then when you watch like somebody good at a Callie play a Callie, it is like they're playing a different champion, admittedly. And that's like... Yeah, she's got... I'd say like base borderline playing a Callie, she's pretty flashy as well. She's not impossible to pick up and do well on, But like when people are good on her, they might as well be playing someone completely different, you know?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yeah.
An enemy is unstoppable.
So maybe like Akali is the answer to the question then. Because you could definitely like get a montage out of Akali, but you're also not gonna like struggle to learn to play her like you might do with like Katarina or Zed or something like that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hey Kat, how you doing?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna pretend that I think he's being sincere. I'm just gonna play the adult man. Actually, I got nothing to back for you. Crash is here though, is he not? Is that?
An enemy
It
has
is. It is a League of Legends song. I got panicked there.
an enemy has been slain.
You know, I don't know why we're chasing. It's a good question. And we got 3 of them, and we chased the other one away. Who's the last one alive? Xerath? Probably unlikely that he's going to do anything to that Baron. Unless... I went pretty well. No major complaints. It's probably about time that we rock towards the Zhonya's. Why are you guys chasing a Jhin? I don't know, because like we had Sona, me, and Ari. Seemed like we could go pretty quickly towards him, but what's the condition called? Like moon scorched in Termina. We got some moon scorched contestants here. I don't mind Sona taking the kill. I had him, but at the same time, it's like I can appreciate that it was like kill him fast, you know. I think it's called that in like the first one, but is it? I think they changed. Did not change the name of it like for the second one, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I feel like he's gonna split, and I need to do some level of defending here.
An ally has been slain.
Get him out of that. 6 gold. Let's go.
Destroyed a turret.
Ow. First strike's going crazy. You're on your own that one.
An ally has been slain.
You're on your own, buddy. I feel like Moon Scorch sounds infinitely better as a name than Moon Cancer, though. Like, am I going? I can't be the only one who thinks that as well, right? Yeah, it's just a bit of like a I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel right. Moon Scorch seems a little bit more fantasy. I can't afford any of this anyway. What am I doing? Man, I need money. Yeah, Moon Scorch is like an ancient disease. And then Moon Cancer sounds like something a League of Legends player would talk about when they're talking about, like, I don't know, like Diana or something. And Flash is up quite soon. Okay, I got two of them. That Jin is just open ulting right in Jarvan's face, bro. Voodoo. That was a good amount of money that I got me Zhonya's. I knew that I was gonna have to probably ulti into the fear, but like it kind of seemed like there wasn't a whole lot of options for me there. Did she just flash? Oh, it's probably for the ignite. Yeah, I guess like that's like kind of the point of Fear and Hunger though, and I can see why maybe he continues to call it Moon Cancer, because it does evoke like a certain amount of like actual real life emotion from human beings, and the whole point of the game is to like make you feel uncomfortable and uneasy about the whole thing, right? Good on it, thank you. About damn time. My QD is like actually like positive, but like I'm not getting any kills, but I don't really care because I'm getting my aims, and that's kind of all that matters. We're 10 kills down, but worry not. Pop it. Lovely. Path knows only victory. Oh my god.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, honestly, I didn't realize how like absolutely botched that fight was. It's not like genuinely like the worst fight that's ever happened. Ooh. Okay, I think he's dead now. Oh yeah, he's super dead now. Left behind us. Hello, pro gamer. How you doing, matey? Would you rather shoot? I mean, you always gotta have like the moral dilemma questions, I guess. I don't know. I don't really see anybody else saying anything about that game, so I guess we'll just honor everybody else except for the Caitlyn. I had no problem with anybody else in the game. Everybody else is just trying their best. We just lost. Nothing to worry about. Hello, Charlie. I don't think like the vertical gamers can see him. You can see him a little bit. Hello, boy. Hello, my child. Ever considered living somewhere entirely different from where you live now? Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, I don't know. I think I like my city a lot in theory and less so in practice, but like it's still you got to deal with it at the same time. You got to deal with it despite everything, you know. 262 total viewers. Wait, where are you seeing this number? Hello, Charlie. Welcome back. I don't know if I want to play. I think I'm slightly bored of like topside. Mwah. I can't see you chat. I can't see any of the chats right now because there's a Charlie in the way, unfortunately. I moved across the world for a woman. So I'm reading it off the YouTube chat. That's cool, man. I hope that works out. Charlie, would you fucking... This way. Good boy. I met a girl in Taipei. Trying to find a job there, but no luck. English teacher? I don't know. I can't think of a good example or a good thing. I don't know. Oh, Charlie, come on. No. Get down, boy. I put you back down there for a reason. It's not for you to jump immediately back up. It's not time for your feet yet, okay? Any bizarre day? I don't think so. I'm not from an native English speaking country. It ain't easy. Shit. That does. I mean, so what? It seems like. I mean, obviously, I haven't heard you speak in real life, and that's a skill to have during it. But like, you know, at the same time, plenty of English teachers aren't from the UK or America. You know, you get lots and lots of different ones. I've got an Irish accent. So was your English teacher Irish then? Didn't realize it was live. That's just, you're like, this is the most fucking boring short I've ever seen in my entire life, man. Oh, that's a good one, man. It's my birthday. Figure to stop by and see your favorite. Wait, where did I? YouTuber, let's go. Well, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Some Geburtstag field look. I see. That's unfortunate, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. You studied in Galway. Ah. Did she play the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an English man? Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hand, said, baby, I just want to dance. A pretty little Galway girl. She's my pretty little Galway girl. Why would I ever want to do that? Oh wait, I guess I probably would want to do that. I'm just going to click this button and lock in. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. Charlie. Ain't no thing like a pretty little Galway girl. Don't say that, man. You ain't met every single one of them. Why are we talking about Hitler in the chat? I know that it was because Tom, I didn't even engage in that conversation, by the way. Tom was like, would you rather kill Hitler when he was 4 or Genghis Khan when he was 12? And now everybody's like, yes, I think actually, like, I think Genghis Khan actually created a lot of trade routes and environmentalists and stuff like that. All right, brother. Even if I don't fall for Tom's bait, people still fall for Tom's bait. It's amazing how good he is at it. I would be willing to wager he probably isn't even here anymore. Is he still here? I don't think he will be. How does he do it? How does he do it? Hey, Nibble is hiding, mate. We are. We're streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on YouTube twice and also on Twitch. But we're having a genuine... Oh, yeah, I'll admit, at the very least, it does seem to be like it is a genuinely... Not constructive conversation, because this is all just theoretical, but at the same time, it's not devolving into, like, an argument. People were just like, did you know that Genghis Khan did this? And people were like, yes, actually, I did not know that. Stroking the chin. Thank you for having Alistair content. I appreciate it, man. Milk Gang till we die. And Hitler was modded in this chat until literally 3 hours ago. Who would have thought? Or someone who used to be a mod in this channel and then either had their account stolen or for whatever reason decided to rename their account to Adolf Hitler. Which is cool. They're not a mod anymore, I'll tell you that. Looking through a lot of the... I mean, I get to see like every mod that I have here, and a lot of the names I don't recognize, which is scary. Like, okay, I recognize some of them. I don't know who Techno is. I don't know who Booby Support is. I don't know who... Let's see here. What else we got here? I have Paladins modded. Is this like the game? The video game Paladins? Did I mod the video game Paladins? How's your PC handling triple stream? It's actually, it has nothing to do with your whatchamacallit. It's an internet thing. It's a yeah, it's an internet thing, I think. Because it doesn't like process 3 streams. It just processes like 1 or 2 streams and then sends them out to the correct places, I suppose. Ban a champion. I don't really know who to ban here, so we're just gonna get rid of... Hello, Musjun. How you doing, mate? Don't really know who to play here. Guess we'll just play like Jinx or something. Something like that can, I guess, be blind picked, probably counter picked at some point though. But nevertheless, I'm gonna go PP while we load in, or while we champion select, I suppose. I'll be right back. Be right back. We're still not even in game yet. No, I haven't finished it yet. Not yet, kids. Not yet. Haven't played. Well, I've obviously played Fear and Hunger 1, but I haven't completed it. What did Zealot say? 3 hours already. I was just gonna stop by real quick before playing some games. That's how they get you. All right, Slosty, thank you very much for stopping. Or Slosty, sorry, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by the YouTube stream, and I hope that maybe see you again sometime. What's your favorite food? I don't know, man. I like pizza, I guess. Like pasta. I like to put it in a box. Like it delivered to my house and put it on my cock. Cheesy on my weenie, yeah, the sauce on my balls. Alright, Zealot. Have a good one, boss. Nico's in that tab of me looking up, like, whatever the woman who plays Elaine from Seinfeld is called.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I've been having a problem with my boiler. Well, I don't think it's my boiler. I think it's like the taps in my in my bath / shower. It's either like devastatingly cold or like singe the tip of your penis hot, and it's never really ever in between, and it's pretty brutal, man. Like when it's actually like hot, I cannot put my full body under it because it will scald my entire being. Like and so like I'll edge into it like a little bit, like and then kind of like be half in it, like just making sure that at any moment I could slip out to not get completely burned. Why don't you play Hades on the main channel? I just don't think it's like, I don't think it's got the potential, man. Obviously it's a good game, but I don't think so. I don't know. She's super rich. Yeah, she's on Seinfeld, so like, yeah, you could say that. I think you could definitely say that she's got a considerable sum of money. See, I actually don't know if that was worth it or not. There's a chance that it was, but it's hard to tell. What an interesting level 1. I can't wait till they add WASD movement to this game, man. I can kite like a beast. I feel like I don't want to say have to lock in, but like, holy moly. If anyone can play Binding of Isaac, you can run a bit of Hades. It's so different, bro. It's so insanely different. It's just not the same ball game at all. And you know it's not the same ball game as well. It's the thing. That's the thing that really grinds me up here. Is you know that we're comparing something totally different here. You'll watch. Oh man, I've guaranteed myself like maybe 2 views if the guy that asked me to play the game actually remembers that to like check out the channel. I'll be honest, man. I don't know if you noticed the Maokai hitting a little fade there. He like dodged my zap by like twisted advancing onto the minions. That is like so extra. I do think it was pretty swag though, but like it's a bit of an extra. It's a bit much mana for like the damage you're gonna take, which is like really not that much, frankly, but less in respect. Okay, that hit me way harder than I wanted to. I'll take the double, man. I'll take the double. Huge news. I think probably that. I think definitely that. I don't think Maokai. Oh wait, ignite as well. Bosh. Tam was sending it, man. 10+ years of mouse and click controls. They decided to implement WASD. I mean, like, I think it is, like, actually just a good idea, man. I just think it is, like, a good idea. I know that, like, people were like, I don't want to play like that, but it's like, You don't have to, you know. But like, I think that anything that makes it a little bit easier for people to get into is like a good thing, though. I think we all do fundamentally agree with that as well, which is the worst part. Like, we all kind of like are like, yeah, that's kind of how it should be in all actuality. Anything just to get people like sauced up a little bit harder, you know. He's not coming back, is he? I'm never gonna land a Sweeney again. Obviously, like, we're not gonna, most of us probably aren't gonna use it. I don't know, man. We need like people playing this game again, you know. We do need people playing this game again. Holy crap, I actually walked into that. I couldn't tell based on the angle what was going to happen there. Ooh, this one. They're punching the air, man. No doubt. Yeah, they're not removing click movement. Yeah, it's just like an option of how to play the game. Yeah, that should probably be something that I mentioned as well. But you're not gonna be forced to learn it. It's gonna be like, consider it like how in Street Fighter they've added modern controls, or they're starting to add modern controls to like fighting games, because like they're becoming quite difficult to engage new players. So you need to come up with some way of getting them in and getting them like up to at least a passable level of, you know, playing the game. And then afterwards you can be like, okay, well now you've learned the basics and you kind of got your sea legs. It's time to like learn how to actually play the game, you know? Oh my god, I walked into a fucking sapling that you placed like 10 minutes ago, bro. Okay, we trade one for it. That's like the second. I got double ignite again. The hell? Was he 6? He wasn't 6. I mean, I think if he was 6, I just loved that actually. I would love to play on controller, because like it doesn't work on, you can't, like, I've tried to emulate Wild Rift and play with the controller and it doesn't work, or I haven't gotten it working, and that's really sad, because like I would like to do that, because that's kind of like chill, and I'm kind of chill like that. So I don't know like what's happening here, but I am scared. I'd really like this guy to just get level 6, man, if that's chill. Oh my god, here we go again. Here we go again. He did get 6. Silence the weak. Got no mana. Did we get dragon? We did get dragon at least. just realized my team was 0-5. That's fine. It's fine until it isn't, I suppose. This is why, like, when I'm losing, I silently lose. I don't start hitting out with like anything that gets the crowd riled up, because that's just a bad idea. And we're getting ganked again, man. I don't believe that we're not, because like, why are they coming in like this if we're not getting ganked? Oh my god, man. Just, I appreciate he was trying to help that. Oh wait, I barriered when he grabbed me, man. Did I barrier when he grabbed me? What in the shit is going on, man? Oh my god, I actually had barrier. I would have like lived that entire thing. I thought I used it, but I don't know. That's super unfortunate. Possible double kill for... Oh yeah, double kill for Aurelion, bro. Yeah, you know what? That actually works out really nicely. That's fine. Oh, and a shutdown. That looks so very nice. Oh, is it just me? Oh, is that me thinking that Zeri's barrier was mine? I swear she like has it on higher cooldown or lower cooldown than me, man. What the hell? What's your score? 4-4. We were kind of claw burner, but like, admittedly, like Maokai is definitely a bit more useful for the majority than Tam Kench. We haven't had any W's hit from Tam quite yet, so it's certainly a little bit awkward. What a shame. It's a shame. Look at guys coming in though. In the end of the world. She's panicking, man. She's missing everything. I ain't popping it if I don't need to pop it, bro. That makes no sense. I'll pop it there. I was kind of like, maybe Tam will spit him out, not in my face, but yeah, it's chill. We got what we needed to get. I took way too much damage from Zeri baiting there. I just wanted to ensure she wasn't going anywhere. But she was obviously just gonna come for me, I suppose. Too tempting. Right, I may end for this. I may end up in for this because, like, frankly, like, we gotta get what we gotta get. This is about to disappear, all this tower plating, so. And Shaco ain't here. See, I was really hoping that I'd be able to react fast enough. Yeah, it's fine. Give me that. Give me... I can't afford anything there. Can I sell it? I don't want to sell Dorn's Blade for like a crit cloak or something. That doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. There's a dab on the horizon, see your partner. That's a shame. Oh, they've already got like first tower, of course. Who cares? Oh, here comes another. Oh my god, Shaco's there. Fuck my life, man. 4 bot. forgot that that's what playing AD carry is, man. This is okay. Well, you know what? Tam isn't worth any money because he's just dying on repeat. So like, it's chill, I guess. Trinimer's 4. No, I don't know how. Guess I should probably move mid and help. Kinda does ruin the CS a little bit, but yeah, what are you gonna do? What the fuck are you talking about, man? The range on that. What's the point? Get my Aurelian fed, bro. Who cares? She could have just left, man. That felt personal, and my barrier just came up after that ulti as well. Did I leave base with 1300 gold? I thought I didn't have enough for a BF, and I wanted the BF. Well, no, I got assists there, right? That money was from assists after that? I don't know. You had the money? Oops. This is what X amount of hours of League of Legends in a row do. There we go. Appreciate it, boss. I'm experiencing AD carry right now. This is peak AD carry. This is peak AD carry, man. I just fucking walked a lane and 4 people manifest. Actually, was that their whole team? Was that 4 or was that 5? I don't even know, dude. I was like, this is gonna be fine, because, oh, no. Oh my god, this is actually huge. Oh my god, the barrier keeps it alive. But we're not gonna expect Teemo at any point during this. Oh no, Shaco wasn't there, so it was actually just 4. It was 4. I was like, oh, dude, this stupid Fizz tries doing this to me. Consider yourself spanked, nugget. Yeah, I get chummed the watered by Fizz. Congrats, buddy. My time Kench is gonna eat me up, and he played the part brilliantly. But then the wolves descended. The wolves descended. The skeleton appeared. Is that me getting things again, man? Is that me getting 3-4 manned again? Excellent. I was pretty deep though, to be fair. Jeez. Tam's out here. He's not got ulti though. But he's still alive. Oh. Yeah, I'd be willing to sell that for that. I love overstaying, man. It's my favorite part of the game. Teemo's getting towers the entire time. Okay, the chatter. I like that at least Zeri hasn't been farming the entire time I've been getting killed. Our score is almost exactly the same. And our CS is about the same as well. You couldn't have a more even spread here. I don't know why I'm gonna walk mid. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with Teemo just taking towers. I got no issues with it. Don't ever think me saying that is maybe like this Teemo is doing bad. I'm like, well, he is not doing great, but like he's doing what he should be doing now, which is clicking on towers while they all try and come and murder the threat, and that's in quotation marks because I'm actually like not really doing much of anything, frankly. I'm gonna be honest, man. I was pumping as much damage at that crowd as I could. I was actually like firing off beanbags, like tear gas and everything, but it was not to be. Right, and they did the overstay thing, which is incredible. And then I'm sure Fizz is gonna come in and one-shot me as well. But they know that I know that's worded. I know it's worded. I know it's worded. What did Tom say? Wait, I didn't even wait. What did he even say? Because it got deleted. What's your favorite open world experience? Alright. That was scary because like it actually got deleted. I was wondering what he said. I think it's everything. It does damage to everything based on their current HP. He do be saying stuff. That's his thing, man. He's always saying stuff. That's our guy. I really would love to just go in a lane and like get CS, but like it does feel like I'm for some reason like quite an essential part of this particular team unit. Which I hate, by the way. I hate having people relying on me in some regard. In the video game at the very least. Could not be a worse fate. Okay, team, sure, whatever, buddy. I know that ain't the real one, but like we gotta do something here. Oh, we didn't get Shaco, but we get Zeri. No, we did not. How did that fight go so abs? What the fuck? Didn't seem like a bad start to a fight. I guess we just didn't actually manage to clutch anybody, so they're all on vaguely bad HP. Tam, I don't know where Tam was in that fight actually, but I probably was nowhere near him to ulti me. So it's not like I'm not mad about it, but I would love that for sure. It would be incredible. I'm just coming to take the shit because I know Tibo's gonna go for it, man. I don't care. That's the tax, man. That's a tax wall. What's the tax wall? I'm the only one that does. I don't think I'm the only one that does damage in these fights, man. But like. Maybe just keep pressuring mid, because like I'm gonna get excited off this. Oh my god, man. They're both gonna get away. That's so sad. I mean, we do get mid tower, but then they're getting that tower. Yeah, give me that. He ward me his damn already. Hmm. I'm just gonna I'm framing it in a nice way where it's like I need you because I'm dumb, not because I don't like you're not doing it. Just like, hey man, I know you think I can handle myself, but I can't. I think that's a nicer way to put it than can you ult me please, you animal. For instance, like right there would have been really good for him to slap me up. But it's okay. I mean, we traded 1 for 1. I didn't even see the Chum the Waters, honestly. Oh, you know what? He did knock him up. We trade ADC for ADC, and that's actually not so bad. Okay. 4 for 2 is exceptionally interesting, and you can definitely go for a Baron there as well. You want to kill Darius? I think this is the guy's issue, man, is he's playing like he's doing the killing, but then he's actually, like, he has a win con, and unfortunately I'm one of them, but, you know, just, it would be good to have some help, man. You ever play Morrowind? Yeah, I was playing Morrowind when I was like, I don't know, probably like 10 years old. On personal computer. Listen, man, you're talking about the game state as if I got anything to do with it. I am dead and coming back to base. It's like, I ain't got nothing to do with me, bro, I'll tell you that. You know what? All I kinda need is like a half decent fight to get cooking here. Tempted to go like tempted to go Zhonya's or something, man. Because realistically, actually, a lot of their damage and all that kind of stuff comes out in like one big burst, and then afterwards it's a little bit gravy, but sweet. I didn't think that was a real one, man. I thought that was going to be like a really bad ulti, but it turned out pretty well. No complaints there. Why did I ward it? It's literally warded, bro. Am I stupid? Oh my god, he's a go. Oh my god, he's the goat. He's done it, man. That was a beast. That was a beast mode ulti there. That's my guy! That's my guy! I remembered why like this keyboard kind of put me off. And it's like the buttons are kind of stiff, if you can believe such a thing. Jesus Christ, man. It's not really how you want to run that play. You know what? Why am I? Why I've got like what 400 HP? Like who am I kidding here? Buddy, why have I got 15 kills, man? Hello, Catherine. How you doing, mate? I'm pretty strong. But so is, like, the enemy Zeri. So... we're gonna be distinctly lacking a team for this one. I don't even know if, like, trying to... I'm not going in there first, man. I don't think I can. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why? An utterly insane Fizz maneuver, by the way. Like, makes no sense. Did he get solo? Oh my god, they're still here. Oh my god, Timo went crazy, bro. Why did he give up? I think he could have fucking... I think he could have ended the game there, man. Yeah, I'm skedaddling here because I'm set here. Dude, I didn't realize, but he actually just could have just straight up ended the game there, I think. Can't buy Zephyr. Sag. I'm very happy with what Timo has been doing while we've been fighting. Especially considering we're winning 4v5s, apparently. And yeah, that last maneuver was like devastating, I think. Bro, I don't even know who you're aiming at, man. Like, let's be real with ourselves. How did he even sneak there, man? What are you talking about, bro? Get out of here. I mean, Fizz doesn't have ulti, so like I don't know what he's playing at in this realm. What am I aiming at? Now Fizz ulti is probably pretty low, so worth remembering. There's a very solid chance he has it back up already. That's bad. That's good. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my god, there's more! Where are they coming from? Dude, they just kept on appearing. This role is too stressful, man. That was a insanely stressful fight for like absolutely no reason. Iron top is chill. You just like shield, you die a couple times, maybe you get a kill with Daisy, and then the game ends because your team's lost. Whereas that one was like me having to actively participate, and that was just not worth it, man. We had 55k damage. We out top damage by like 15k. It just doesn't seem worth the stress of playing AD carry, man. It doesn't seem worth the stress. It is seriously like it is seriously just a brutal situation being locked in on AD carry, man. I don't know. Carry it did. I don't think it. I don't know. I don't think it did. I don't know. I think the enemy team just ran at me and things happened. Yeah, you don't get a relaxing time because like either the person is a complete psychopath and forces you to play survival horror like on bot lane. Like they're desperate to get a kill lead. It's not just about like, you know, clicking on minions and winning the battle of attrition. It's about like asserting dominance, or even worse somehow is a lane that plays like insanely safe and will just like poke at you over and over again, and you're just like, I unironically think the fizzle knocking you backwards kept Maokai off you. What a homie. That's my guy. Yeah. Or was it? Yeah. I had Guardian Angel, to be fair. Like if I got dropped there, then I was still coming back. And it's not like the rest of my team didn't do damage, you know? Support has the perfect amount of stress and fun. Yeah. I got ulted twice in that last game, and that was like probably like a half-hour game, and that does suck because if I've got 20 kills and I've been ulted twice in an entire game by a Tam Kench, like what do you have to do? Like imagine fucking how little he's ulted in an ADC that isn't doing well. Like it's, I don't know, man. The whole power playing, but I mean, see the thing with Blitzcrank is like, I guess you have to weigh up your options here. Option A is that like you are hooking people, they're getting really, really mad. You're hitting some like, you know, those like really nonsense hooks that you get where like they shouldn't have hit, but they do hit, and like people have, you know, people hate you and they have a bad time. That's one of them. But then the other one is that like your team are not doing well and you hook someone into your team and it is the worst thing you could have ever done in that moment, you know? We're gonna see the playlist for stream. I'm just listening to Pentakill. So like, yeah, just the artist Pentakill in Spotify. How would you rate your league skills on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd say like 4, and I think that's like being quite realistic. And I would argue that you can't contest me on that either. Like I think we would agree. I know what my flaws are, but I'm not really willing to work on them, which is fine. It's not conducive to like getting better at the game, but it is still how it goes. Pentakill, like the League of Legends band. Hello Toaster, hello. You're on the vertical stream right now, just so you know. If you're actually on shorts right now, then welcome. Hello. I don't really know what to think about shorts. The average like concurrent has been like very consistently, like it has 5,000 views. Like 5,000 people have tuned in and tuned out, which is pretty cool. And 1,000 odd people have done it on. I mean, I'd be interested to see the analytics and how people are not subscribed. It's very strange. I'd be willing to wager that more people are unsubscribing from the fact that a live stream happened than anything else. But what possessed you to play Cannon? It seemed a bit more interesting. I was kind of wanting to play like Malphite, but I think I had like early pick a couple times and was like, yeah, you know what? I'd like to play a team fight ulti kind of champion, but I don't know if Malphite was a bad idea at the time. So then Cannon, because he can probably do like a little bit better in a situation than got filled to ADC again. No. Oh my god. At least we get to see what our support's gonna pick. Shorts indeed. You got here from cat videos. I think that like I know that like I've said this so many times. I think that it's crazy that you can get live streams on YouTube Shorts. I know that I'm here. I know that you're seeing me maybe on your Shorts feed, but like it's just nuts to me because I didn't know that it was like a thing. I don't know what to play here. You know what? Ezreal got banned. I was actually about to pick Ezreal there. I think it probably wasn't a very good pick, but the one time I'm like, it's time to whip an Ezreal game out because I'm like, I don't know what their team is looking like. The team's scary, bro. This team's very scary. Don't like it. I don't like it. If I was streaming, I'd find it a bit annoying to be reminded how many viewers I have all the time. I mean, I find I don't really look at it because I don't expect it to be a big number. And I think, not personally, me, but the thing is, as well, you have to remember people are saying this because we have more than usual. Which is very, like, people are doing it out of the kindness of their heart. They're like, wow, look at them go, kind of thing. As opposed to the opposite, going from, like, 800 concurrent to, like, 400. And then people are like, you fell off. And I'm like, I know. I know, I fell off. But, yeah, I have spent time on YouTube Shorts. And I have never, ever once seen a live stream. The algorithm is crazy, man. There's entire, like, parts of the world on YouTube that we don't even know about. None of us have ever seen. But there's probably a bustling community of people. Like, I can see all the numbers if I want to. I mean, where we at? I mean, it's pretty neat, man. I don't mind it. Yeah. People are saying it because they're like, oh, it's more than usual, right? You can never fall off in my heart. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd say... Yeah, I did fall off for sure. There's, like, no doubt about it. But it's I think it's for, like, not... At the very least, I'm consistent. I don't think that the good old 1K Andy Ross streams were terrible. They were pretty ass, yeah, no doubt about it. I had a couple of weeks of getting, like, 1,000 viewers every stream. And then I was like, I hate this. The chat was too much. The people were coming in I didn't like. There was just like a lot of things that I had grievances with, and I just was like, you know what, forget it. And then didn't stream for like 6 months. I didn't have the skin for it, man. Like, I didn't have the my skin thickness wasn't up to it. Everything was agitating me, and it was not making for a great experience. My coworkers say I'm weird because I don't talk, I don't laugh, I don't engage in conversation or laughter. The only words come out of my mouth are yes, chef, no, chef, good morning, goodbye, good evening, bye, thank you. What do you want me? I believe that, by the way, but like, what do you want me to say to that? I've been here for 12 streams straight, and yeah, it's practically 50% more than usual. I mean, to be fair, we got like triple the numbers because we're on like other platforms as well. The stream looks weird. I'm assuming that's on the yeah, you're on the vertical. Ooh. What do you think the likelihood of this guy flashing me is? Thoughts? I don't think Pantheon's still in that bush, man. No, he's not. Where's he gone? That was such a stalemate. Hello, Mass, how you doing? I think I'd be the same as you in that regard.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it, man. Like, to be honest with you, I don't know why I was the way I was. Realistically, I think I would. I mean, I don't like. I don't know if I behaved badly about it. Hello, Rice. Hello, hello, hello. It was just like the number, like it's hard. It's really hard to describe because I don't even really know what annoyed me. I guess I felt like dehumanized at the time because it was just people coming in and be like, do the joke or do that one joke and like do it over and over again, and that was like the stream was people like asking me to do that or what have you. And honestly, in retrospect, I'm like, that's actually fine. Like, I don't know what my problem was. I think I was just like, this feels like people are just here for like me to honk my horn or whatever and then do a little dance. But the thing is, even if they were, there's nothing wrong with that, in all honesty. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. See, I actually walked away from that and then walked back into it. I probably could have actually gone away with that if I hadn't done an oopsie. Am I off my game, man? Like, what am I missed every CS. Like, but I've missed them on, like, 5 HP every time. Do the roar was a classic. Do the honk. Make the funny noise to your man. Do the growl, etc. I don't know why, man. I think, like, if I was to do it again, if I got the chance to do it again, I'd probably, like, still... It would still probably annoy me, but at the very least, I think I would, like... What that? But at the very least, I'd be like, hey guys, some ground rules, like, we gotta cut this out. And just be, like, nicer about it. You know? You still build Essence Reaver on Trist? I thought I jumped in time. I did not. You don't? Oh man, I like that build though. Ah, it's like Navori. It's not infinite mana though. I love the infinite mana Tristana build. I feel bad. Are you talking about Hamza? Because you said Hazam Lol. I'm assuming you're talking about Hamza, right? Yeah, I think like it's definitely. I mean, I don't know what it is about that, but like this, you know, the second you get prompted to like do a thing for like entertainment's sake, it makes you like kind of be like, actually, I don't want to do that. Like I don't know what it is about it though. On that range. Ah, I think he's back here again. You know what? We got a kill on mid lane. I don't have to like do this. Just let them push, I guess. Oh, a different guy. Okay. I don't know who that is. What did he get him to do? Oh, like walk with E? What does walk with E mean? I'm absolutely flashing for that. You got no, and I don't miss that many CS as well. That much CS. Ooh, ooh. Look at we got Mumu as well. Wait, one of your Taro shirts. Just this one. The supplier no, I didn't get messed with by the supplier at all. It's the people that make those shirts, like, it was actually very sweet. Like the last thing from Psycho, they like hand wrote me a note and we were like, well, I mean, I plan on booting up, but I did say to them like this might be the last one, and they hand wrote a little letter and put it in. And we were like, it's been a blast working with you over the years. Like, good luck with everything in the future. And I was like, oh, have a little blubber. I mean, I do really want that. Am I really going to sell everything to get it, though? Good luck in esports. Where did that come from, dude? What's that from? Where's good luck in esports from? It's like a meme in this community, but where did it come from? Help me, help me.
An ally has been slain.
Is that where the t-shirt's made? You know, I got no idea where they get it because we just asked for the shirt stock, so I actually don't know that much about where it comes from. It was getting expensive, but I wonder if things are starting to come down now because it has been almost a year. Well, not almost a year. It's been like, you know, probably like 6 months or something. Ow. What is going on in this game? I'm just walking towards people and wiggle right clicking down. I mean, I guess I'll help with grub since I'm up here for some reason. Can you tell me the supplier, see if I can find somewhere? What do you mean, man? I got no idea. I don't know who made the t-shirts themselves. I know who printed on them, but that's like that's not that part of the pipeline, unfortunately. Buddy, you got a fucking problem with me? What's going on, man? This is really confusing what's happening right now. I'm like 20 CS down, but it's like really difficult to complain when we're just walking lane to lane killing people. But yeah, I saw that like cool shirts and stuff stopped selling to America, but I wonder if, I don't know if anybody like does enjoy cold ones or whatever, or buys from cool shirts or whatever, if they're back in business to the US or whatever. Yeah, again, so this is like the US or like where most of our orders came from, and if selling to them is like a nightmare, then that definitely does make things slightly more difficult to make happen, I suppose. Ay, ay, ay. I forgot about the second charge. Give me those boots. First proper Ross stream. Love to see it. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much, Daru. Let me just double check. I was gonna say, are you on the actual normal stream and not the vertical one? the portrait one. Yeah, we don't have a tarot deck. We have technically a main deck of like shirts, but Renata thinks you have damage. I mean, she got Zaya. Granted, Zaya was on like, I would say like 70 HP, but and it did take a little bit longer than you would think, but still. This game of ADC is weird because it does not feel like I've actually had a tremendous chance to lane, which isn't that big of a deal, I suppose. Oh, you could have pulled him towards and we probably could have done something there, but it's chill. Whatever, baby.
Shut down.
Whatever. Just gonna ulti. Don't want Zaya to pull any shenanigans there. Happy to just get rid of her. I didn't realize we actually haven't gone any plates. It's pretty bad, actually. I definitely do not feel like I do any form of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna see you later on that one. Got some tower plating though. Got some tower plating. I'd buy a Ross endorsed Major Arcana Tarot deck. It's just like such a niche thing to sell, which is cool, and I appreciate that, but like also, I'd imagine it's like not nearly as cheap as you'd think to get it made. Do you know what I mean? I think it sounds a lot like, oh, it's only like some card or something, but you know, I don't know. I feel like Arcana card stock is always like really good quality stuff as well. Like the ones that we put in with the older t-shirts, they are like, they're fine, but they're just like, they're not like proper playing card quality or tarot card quality. They're just, it's just like a little neat thing that people can have, right? It's not, it was never meant to be like, you should use these for actual tarot, you know? I do own a custom made tarot deck, and I imagine it was probably like 40 bucks or something, right? Like a nice one, maybe more. Did you make it to a theme? I mean, if I was gonna make one, it would just be the ones that are on the t-shirts, I guess, right? Yeah, 45 bucks. I mean, yeah, man. I'm sure it's good quality though, but that's like, that's about what I would expect to pay for a tarot deck, which is kind of like a lot in all actuality. Okay, Shanna's there. What are you at? I've got no idea what my... I mean, it's at 12%, I guess. Bitch, it's Matt Houston. I don't really care what you say. Kid be Loki, train with Blaine. Everything is touch spit flames. Got that Arcanite with a rapid dash bars. 5 out of 5 blast your ass. Cut a hater in half with a super fang. But I watch out for that red. It is back with that Cypher 2016 with a pair of sword. Try to save him. Sorry. That's probably like fucking annoying when people do that shit to you. I'm sorry, dude. I can't help it. Your like tag is so good though, man. Bitches, Matt Houston. That is like, it's gas, man. I don't know like what made you come up with it, but like that it's a masterpiece of like a producer tag, man. How you been anyway, man? I don't know if we've spoken since like the last cipher dropped, actually, because I sat on the couch and watched it, man. I was excited, and I'm really glad that like CTC continued the tradition of not actually knowing what his lines were. They masked him up on the Smash cipher, man, just to make sure his ass like wasn't fucking saying the wrong words. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, man. All that time and then Shen finally appears on fucking balling. It was people saying it whenever I popped in escape calls. That's a good a reason as any, man. I gotta be like the unlucky. I bet that I don't. I wonder if that Shen was waiting there for a long time, but I just probably know I'm unlucky enough that he only just appeared there the second I decided to all in. I don't think I could sell 100 decks of tarot cards, man. I know that like people are probably like, no, I would buy one, but like, all right, we gotta get 99 other people on board with that one. You playing Sword and Sandwich? You can play the run. No, I'm halfway through it. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. This is like, I wanted today to be a tech test day type beat, because we're streaming on YouTube like in 2 different ways. That I mean is furious. What does he even think was gonna happen? He's under tower. He starts like, he's tanking the whole thing. He finally kills Renata, and then her W pops, and she just springs back to life because like that's what she does. What a boob. What a fool. Oh, dude, we're on the inhib, man. I didn't realize, man. Okay, you know what? If I can gank me ball, I don't care, bro. I don't care, dude.
Shut down.
Damn, I didn't realize my team were chill like that, man. My 1 in 5 gangplank is like at inhib, man. I'm stepping out here. You seem to move faster than I do. What's your movement speed? 385? You move 5 faster than me, you might as well be Lightning McQueen as far as I'm concerned. I'm not in the bush. Do I need to back though? No, I do not. But she did ricochet and auto attack back at me, so. Oh my god. Wait, did Tom get. Wait, what happened? Is that Tom on the YouTube stream as well? That has to be. He's on multiple platforms, man. He's multi-streaming. He's multi-boxing the streams. He's bi-locating right now. You know, I don't know why I'm doing this for like that amount of gold. The thing's resurrect. It's regenerating too fast, man. Okay. We got ASAP viewers on the other team, man. They are not giving this up even a little bit. I don't recall. I mean, I guess I should group up and do stuff with the team because we're like way strong. Well, I don't know about way stronger. I'm 20 CS down, man, but I guess I've been leaving the lane half the time. Do you know what would be a good Easter egg, man? If you jump on Mel and she deflects it, like for whatever reason, maybe like Tristana is counted as a projectile. And then you just bounce back to where you came from. That would be really good. That would be really good. That would be so gas. Alright, what's Bro's plan here? Yeah. I was just... Why'd you take all of them, man? Let me have some, bro. I looked way too juicy there, man. They couldn't help themselves. Just a little Tristana, like, walking through the jungle on her own. I get it, man. I get it. It's crazy that I, like, absolutely incinerated that Mel, but she's still like, nah, we go. I'm unfortunately gonna have the back here, though. I think we can sell that and maybe sell for 180. If we wait, we might be able to get... we'd have to wait for 40 gold. I don't know. Mildly impressed how Ross... yeah, cause it's a bandwidth. It's not a computer thing to restream, fortunately. My computer would not be able to handle it. Although maybe this is the kick up the bottom. I need to actually get into doing a multi-computer setup. Because I've been meaning to do it for ages. I've got the capture card and the HDMI cables and the yada yada. I just don't have the wherewithal to figure out how it all works. But I did spend like an hour plus today trying to figure out how to do this. And I honestly, I haven't reviewed and thought about how it actually has gone. I wanna see like, at least it seems to have been vaguely tech problem free, except for like a bit of lag at the beginning, which honestly I don't think it's happened since, so it's a bit strange. But yeah, I don't know. Everybody was doing that. I think a lot of people still do it because it is like, you know, good. Like I'd say it's pretty good, but I don't think people make a big deal of it anymore. But I guess like maybe PC's just gotten like good enough. I guess also I suppose it depends what you play. Because like if you're trying to game capture Fortnite, for instance, I know that that game can look choppy as hell for like not a lot of reason. It just does. Did I miss? Okay, let's see you all in here. What's your plan? Ooh, thank you, the show. Amumu is like actually like a like a bot, man. I swear to God, he is actually just walking in on me. Ooh. I really should be dead, but I'm not. Scary. I still got Renat here. That was a good W though. You got Thornmill? You don't. That sucks for him, man. That does suck. Ooh, bad Ayla? Oh, jeez, man. I actually need to leave now. Like, I'm severely lacking in any mana here. They are not giving up though, man. Like I don't know how to make these guys surrender because they're certainly not giving up the game. I don't know what they're playing for, but like it's something that is beyond our mortal ken, and yeah, I guess you gotta respect it, I suppose. Do we lose if this game goes on long enough? Like I guess very possibly. It's not like a one game. Yeah, streaming. I mean, you can't. That's not like a PC thing. The game will be running like silky smooth. It's like that's an encoding issue that I don't think gets solved with a capture card. Like survivors like games will always like look bad on a stream. I think just because that's the way they do. Chilling. GG mid him. Yeah, it was August talking about how it used to be. What was it? Spectre? I think was what it looked like. I had 18-minute, 15-minute surrenders that were 4 kills difference today. We were 4 kills down, and my team were like, "Nah, pack it in." This game, 26 minutes long. How many kills up are we? We're 23 kills up, and they're like, "Now this is winnable, bro." Is it? Is it winnable? Gugu. Good. Team Diff. Who said that? Mr. Sniffle Diffle. Dude, there's no shot that a movie's piping up, man. He's actually a bot, bro. There's no way. Respect the hustle. It's a Master Yi enjoyer though. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I actually think the Zaya was pretty decent, but they said mid diff. They need to. I mean, they're obviously not an ADC main, and actually, well, I don't know. Recently, it looks like they have been. Slowly making it happen though. Dude, honestly, Briar and Lux did way. I thought I was like kind of pumping, and I was. I did 23k damage, but Briar did 26k and Lux did 31. That's mental. That is mental. Would you rather be made completely out of gum or partially made out of granite? I'd probably define your terms. Because I could be like Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. I could be like Monkey D. Luffy from One Piece. But like, how much of me is made out of granite here? I could be made of bungee gum, which has both the properties of bungee and gum. Granite above the waist. Do I like have the properties of granite where like I can't move any of my limbs or like move properly? I feel like that would be bad. I feel like because I mean because it would be very heavy top end. Are my legs strong enough to compensate for the extra weight? Because you say partially. I mean, if it's my abdomen and up, then like that's more than partial. That's like most of my body, right? Gum cannot move either. What are you talking about? Of course gum can move. Gum's malleable. Of course gum can move. Granite's not malleable. Is Ross Hunter x Hunter build? Obviously. You know I'm on that Togashi shit. Skirt. They could be like the rock guy from My Hero. It's not Red Riot, is it? He's made of steel. Who's the one that's made of rock? I don't know. You can faction correctly, but you gotta train your body every day or else you lose it. You can faction correctly? What do you mean by that? The thing from Fantastic Four. Or got gameplay time. You know, I wasn't expecting to play 5 hours of League of Legends, but actually, chat has been nothing but a blessing today. Steel guy is Tetsu. Oh, okay, function. You can function correctly, but you gotta train your body every day. That'll show us it. You gotta train your body every day to keep the granite, or to have your legs be able to maintain the weight. I mean, I guess, yeah, fine. I'll just join the circus and have people fire cannonballs into my face. Easy peasy. People will come from miles around. Work was cancelled so I can watch RossBoomsocks. I think I might have some devastating news for you, actually. Would I rather have $1 or $2? I think $1. Dude, it's so crazy when people... Dude, I can't abide by that level of dick riding where... Like, you know... It's like, would you rather have like $1 million or like a book that teaches you how to make $1 million? And it's like, oh, I'd rather have the book because then I could do it over and over again. It's like, shut the fuck up. I think like literally any multi-billionaire would be like, no, take the $1 million, man. Don't cannonballs counter granite? I don't know then. I don't know, man. I've never tested it before. Get the slow-mo guys on it, man. Get them to figure it out. What flavor vape should I get today? What's your blue? What's your favorite flavors? Blue. I think you should get blue. Stop asking so many questions. Just choose. No, because when I do answer, you change the terms. I need to very specifically tell me what your terms are. I'm absolutely thoroughly thrilled with how active you've been today. It's been magical. It has been truly magical. I mean, Tom must be eating good today. I'll admit. Tom probably loves the extra viewers that are coming in because he gets to chuck a fucking grenade into the room and leave every like 35 minutes. And undoubtedly, everybody's taking the bait, man. He's not typed a question in chat that has not been rigorously dissected and discussed, frankly. Tom he's in his element, man. If you're gonna recommend the stream to other people, if for no other reason, you gotta do it for Tom. You gotta do it for Tom. Keep it going, magical. Well, I need to get around to making dinner very, very soon. So I think it's probably going to be shut off time. Any plans for Night King release? Yes, that's what this stream is on YouTube. It's a test to make sure that I can do it. So that when Night Kings comes out, that I can hit the ground running a little bit. Just gonna double check, pull up on. Let's have a look here. Where are you? Night Kings demo. Let's have a look at the store page. Store page real quick. I actually haven't got the main game wishlisted, which is really annoying. I think I got the demo wishlisted, but not this one. 23rd of May. Yeah, it's I had a great stream, great time. It's a little bit overwhelming, and I've been terrified the entire time that it was gonna be difficult to keep track of everything. But Poco is free and release today. What's Poco? The story of the world's smallest clown, who's banished from the circus, finds himself in mysterious undergrowth full of lost and broken things. It's a cute dude. Oh my goodness, I love the art style. It's like, I don't know if I'd play it on the channel, but the art style is very, 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 very nice. I like that a lot. Ooh. Oh, there's a boy with plugs, man. He's got the gauges. He's got the gauges, man. The thing's got the gauges. That game looks cool. As I say, like, I don't know if it's gonna be. I might play that in my spare time though. I'm gonna add it to the library just in case. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm very scared because I actually don't know how to end all 3 streams at the same time. I'm gonna click stop streaming. Dude, Macanero, you're so true. Sorry, Muffin Lord, dude, that's so true. Yeah, I don't know how. I have 3 different streams on. Yeah, wait, hold on. Can I just show you? Like, so like this is it, right? So this is like the main stream. I'm gonna try not to like blind you with like infinite me. Main stream here, and then that's YouTube horizontal, which is like the other YouTube stream that's going on, and then the YouTube vertical, which is like this little dashboard that's like right here that you can see. You go on ad, that's not good. But I don't know. I don't know if I have to stop them all, because I had to start them all manually, but I don't know if you have to stop them all manually, which is, I guess, the thing. Anyway, what a wonderful stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. I haven't actually organized today's video yet. I was just excited to get this started, man. But yeah, Josh, I'm really sorry you came in at the end there, but I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. there'll be a new video coming out in about 2 hours on the main channel on RossBoomsocks. A League of Legends video coming out in 1 hour on RossBoomsocks 2 if you want to check that out. Yeah, have a great one. Take care, enjoy. It's a wonderfully sunny day in Scotland. Hopefully it's good for you all as well. See ya! I gotta leave some time so that it doesn't cut me off when I'm speaking, obviously.